Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. The fuck is Streamer University? Alright. All this stuff looks good over here. I feel like there's still a little bit of bugs in my room. That looks fucked up. Yeah, Milo was batting around bugs. They got in my room because I guess it got so hot they decided to come to the only house that's darkened. That fucking face, bro. I don't know if that counts. Wait a minute, does Twitch pause your stream if... Oh, I think it does. Interesting. Oh well. Sign into PlayStation, not my problem. Challenging combat. When you say challenging combat, how challenging are we talking? We talking like I'm literally going to shit and piss myself challenging? Or is it like challenging for an infant nubile journalist? Game journalist specifically. I gotta know these things ahead of time, man. Wrong one.
Transmitting final briefing.
Oh boy.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
This is giving me very Warframe vibes.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Could be sitting more forward, but pff, let's be real here. I don't care that much. That camera's been in that spot for so goddamn long, and the government's been spying on me. Watch me play flash games and shit on my mother's computer. Wow. Nice defensive option. Just one shield in the front, nothing else. Damn, you should have fucking learned from Halo. I think I need a shot before we okay, well, we're all we're all dead. Is this what happened in Subnautica 1? Oh my god, there's not even an inside, it's all wires. What? Alright, so I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Motherfuckers literally out here being like, "Ayo, bro, our shield is literally just gonna be this. Stop. You're violating the law." Also, I did not realize I had a fresh bottle of Picard Limon. Wild. I have no stipulation for when I'm going to take a shot. I'm just taking shots. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Sober, sad, unannounced, uncircumcised. Also, I'm using a Juneberry, so this is going to probably taste a little funky. Ugh. Not gonna lie, it does not taste that much different. Oh, it's got an aftertaste. Oh, yeah, that's definitely an aftertaste. Huh. Eve, no.
07531. Pod landing Landing complete.
My name is Eve, damn it. It says it right there in the chat. I have a fucking name.
The hatch. Come on. Come on.
If at any point I start freaking out, it's because my controller decided it wanted to be a little weird. That's how I jerk my dick off. Just crank it sideways. Nice. Wait, Taki, like the snack produce? Produce.
Take my hand.
Yeah. Nice ass. Why am I in water? I don't think that's how... Wait, hold on. Did you just like fill up all the way up in my neck with water? I don't think that's how any of that works. I know it's probably meant to like cushion the fall, but I'm pretty sure Master Chief's loving armor would have been softer. And there, look at him, the monument to my sins.
This way to the rocks. You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
I'm getting, yeah, I'm pretty much, I'm sure this is gonna be like Nier Automata. Not gonna lie. Guard.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
How do I run is my next question. I'm gonna find the bugs biting me. Either that or I'm just gonna realize it's all in my head. And Taki's dead.
That was close.
Poor Taki.
Come here. Careful with your jump.
You almost sound like Bayonetta. I wouldn't be surprised if Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and some other game, probably Bayonetta goddamn too, that's made of blood. That's a person right there, not a robot. It was all made by the same people.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Oh, so block to use the beta skill. Okay. Can I please have a run button?
Are you alright, Eve?
So why am I sparking like a Mega Man?
It's first aid.
It's an ampule as well.
Thank you. There's more of them.
Nice. Not gonna lie, this feels a bit clunky. But I'll get used to it. The betas are gonna be bullshit, I already know.
More of them show up.
I feel like playing a game like this, I know it's gonna have a good story like Nier Automata. This really does feel like you're just playing a porn game for the story. Oh, finally, I got a sprint.
Watch out for guards.
I was like, first you come for the goon, then you come for the story. Oh shit. When you actually play a porn game for the story. I think someone tried to, no, this is something else, but I want to say someone tried to convince me they play meat and fuck for the story. As if the story isn't, hey, I never met you. You look pretty handsome. Let's bang.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Ah, shit, his balls. Damn!
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
The bitch got slapped.
My God.
They're all dead. Well, that's one way to deal with it. Just kamikaze his ass.
No.
At that point, it's kind of like Star Wars, where you just need to put drones in little ships with little star drives, and then just ram them.
We're the only two left.
Wait, are my textures are probably down. I should probably keep it like that just in case, because I'm not seeing any stuttering or anything. I do want to get rid of depth of field though, because I hate that background vision blurriness.
Pull yourself together.
You're not human. You can't have PTSD. You're not allowed. You earned that choker.
We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Motherfucker's still alive. Alright, maybe the kamikaze idea wasn't that great.
Eve, are you ready?
Sure. Ready for anything. Damn. What's this? I see the little bars lowering. I don't know if I can... Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if I could dodge that one or block that one. Easy. Ow. How come her weapon can block that shit? Oh yeah, using me like a fucking tool. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. I don't know if I was supposed to win against that or not. Given that it was... Yeah, no, it probably was.
But it was a strong one.
That's crazy.
You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
I did. Why are you being cheeky?
We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something.
It's my father.
Eve!
Eve! Oh shit, birds! Your victory drink.
Eve, are you alright?
No. I can't remember what he went to the grocery store for. Oh fuck, it's two-winged Sephiroth. Oh no, it's Sephiroth, the two-winged angel. Is it just a bird? Oh, even the Nativa's got tits. Goddamn. Well, we're fucked. Oh. Alright, this may not be a good idea with Juneberry, but oh well.
It's me you want.
You should have expected that to happen, you dumb bitch. Didn't even try to block. What did you think your flesh was gonna do? Are you people biotic or meat? What's happening?
Eve! Get out of here.
I cannot hear someone shout Taki and not think of the food, the snack. I don't even like Takis. Find your best shot in it. Oh. I already guarantee you most of these shots are just gonna be ass shots. Excuse me. I really need to stop playing quote-unquote newer games. I need to figure out when they started using compilers, like shading compilers at the very start, because every time I play something like Monster Hunter Wilds, Stellar Blade, and there was another one I can't remember, it's always like compiling shaders. When did we start doing that? When did shaders become so complex they needed to be compiled? And why can't they compile during the download? And zip and unzip like I do my pants. Nice penis. Is that the Stellar Blade? How many jokes do you think I can make in a minute? What categorizes as a joke?
It's quiet.
Still, make
Is
sure to stay
is
calm.
he the Stellar Blade?
It's where the Alpha and AT buy is.
He looks like not Sneeko. Who the fuck was it? Whenever I see whenever I see that one dude from Jackass, my brain immediately thinks Steve-O or No, yeah, Steve-O. Sneeko, Steve-O. Yeah, it makes sense now. Almost looks like Steve-O. Now get out.
Get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Thanks, Uber driver. Wait, sporting with the... Oh, motherfucker, you're gonna be a robot by my side. Wait a minute. Why are we fighting battles with drones? Why is he being allowed to be a drone? Can I move this?
So this must be 8 or 7.
It is.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of
I
civilization.
could have done that this whole time. Wow, that looks a lot better than me being on literally
Colossal
back here. It's a colossal city.
Something is falling.
I could have sworn I just saw a store that said dog shit.
Strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We're not... Wait.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do.
This motherfucker's a robot. Why are we fighting when we have actual drones?
Terrain data's changed recently.
Just have a scout team and send drones out. It's not that hard. I've seen this in Guardians of the Galaxy. Why you make this more complicated than it's gotta be?
Falling debris. Be careful.
You could fall on my ass. I'd jiggle them right up. Hi!
The crustacean type enemy. They're coming.
Cool. I already have it set to auto loot, so I don't need to worry about that shit.
This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
What do you got? I can't fucking read that.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
That's a security code.
Yeah, the reason I have it to auto loot, it's one less thing I need to worry about. I kind of do the same thing with World of Warcraft. I'm, what I would say is a loot goblin, but when you give me the ability to auto loot goblin, oh, fuck yeah. I gotta get used to these controls again. Where's the map? How do I open that? Drone appearance, drone appearance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's go with that. I think these are DLC it default gave me. You can't remove basic equipment. Damn. I'm literally not going to be paying attention to her ass half the time anyway. I've seen and played enough Gunnar games that it doesn't even faze me anymore.
Try enter.
And it's not even like Gunnar games are different from porn games. Gunnar games are essentially just softcore porn, like they showed on the Star Wars special in the 80s. Where the fuck is the letter A? Gunnar is the softcore shit. Porn is, well, porn.
It worked.
Open that, Jesus.
Buildings collapsing.
It's because of the city's
I become numb.
You'll get used to it.
Numb to it all. Pick up the trash. Legionnaire. Nice. I almost kind of wish it would auto lock on. Nice balloon. Tumblr expansion. Used to upgrade material, rechargeable tumbler. I don't know what a tumbler is. Besides that one website that had all the pedophiles that they had to shut down.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Okay. Oh, almost died. Actually, no, hold up. Wait, I can swim. Wait a minute. If I can swim, there's got to be something good down here. Like that. Descend. So am I or am I not a robot? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just have... It does feel like there's a bug touching me. I don't know why you wouldn't just have auto loot on. It's literally one less button I gotta press. It's genuinely not even that big of a deal. Why is it not on by default? I mean, it's weird. The fact that I go into accessibility is the first thing I see. It's insane. There's probably another accessibility that I can have to auto lock on. Short tutorial, auto loot, yes. Long ponytail. We'll do short. Why is that an option? What do you mean this is gameplay related? Hints. Yeah, I had to turn off all the motion sickness thing on because I'm gonna be real in here. I'm not dealing with that. Handheld UI mode, interesting. It's the same reason I can't play certain like older games because they really overdid it with the way the movement is. I think the best way is the best game I can use an example is Michigan Hell, I think it is. It's a PS2 game where you play as a cameraman and you see through the entire game in the view of the cameraman. Unfortunately, it also leads to it being just wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Whoa. And my eyes are just not having any of it, and it's genuinely nauseating. Now, if I were to genuinely get used to it, which would take a couple hours, which at that point I'm just vomiting, I could, but realistically, I kind of don't want to. SP, you can use SP. SP is Q. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to know. Perfect dodge. To allow you to avoid danger. Got it. I also need the shop. I need goodies. What do you mean no currency? What am I, poor? I'm going to assume this is the actual rest spot. Someone probably wishes they were that chair. And it's me. Ugh. Oh, cool. She's got PTSD. Who programmed these drones that have PTSD? Oh no, it's Steve-O saving us. Dude, okay. IRL, that would have just pulled the glove off.
What's wrong?
I'm having PTSD nightmares from Steve-O and Speed Racer. Or not Speedsters, what the fuck is it called? I forgot what those motorcycles from Star Wars is in the jungle.
Stay alert, Eve.
Oh, so it is a bonfire from Dark Souls. I kind of wish R2 or RT was the run button, I'm not gonna lie. This is just me trying to dodge, alright? Oh.
The Legion's old supply boxes.
You didn't have to kick it that hard, alright? Potions! Cool. What do I got? Lingering, continual restores, highly concentrated. We're gonna go with, that's the standard. We're gonna stick to the standard until I need the other ones, otherwise it's just gonna be suicide. There it is. That sounds familiar. I've heard that sound before. Is that A Hat in Time? Ah, it is something. And by something, I mean it was nothing. I lied. I apologize.
Careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Yeah. This is one of those games I'm going to spend a lot of time just exploring, actually enjoying myself. I have not been doing that lately with a lot of games that I stream. Not that I don't enjoy them. It's just I had this bad mindset of, oh, I need to speed this along and get to the next game.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more
Because I've been slowly thinking about it. It's like,
that will help us survive.
I'll actually talk about that later. All I'm going to say is I don't need to stop streaming. I could just drink less. Less, specifically being the keyword. Balance. Enemies maintain the stance. Balance is displayed below their HP. Oh, that's what that is. Enemies out by perfect parry. Enemies are complete grog. Use retribution to deal extra damage. Not sure what that's about. Hey! Oh. Cool. Fine. Think I had to wait for him. Nice. Is that scan for secret enemies? I'm not sure I want to do that. Gear! Ooh, nice. Actual gear. You can access gear equipment by pressing this and the Omnibolt. Cool. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. I'm not sure what level 2 or higher means. Alright. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Depending on its intended use, but I don't give a shit about the flavor text. When you say level 2 or higher, what do you mean by that? Is it this? Is it the 2? It might be this. So YXXY or XYYY. No. Combo, specifically combos. So, by the definition of combo, it's got to be like incursion 2 or higher. It specifically states level 2 or higher. I feel like that'd be... I feel like the lower the number would be better. Like level 1 and higher. So basically all of them. XXYY or YXXY. Those are the basic ones. XXXYY. I mean, I have option. I have options. Ooh, game lag. Scan. Yes, indeed. What am I scanning? There's an enemy. Oh, that's what you mean by that.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
I mean... whose fault is that? It's probably Andrew Ryan's.
There's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise.
I saw one of these earlier. He did nothing about it. What the hell?
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Valuable as in sell it, or valuable as in I need it for upgrades? Oh, I didn't check for invisible enemies. Invisible? Hidden. It is giving me a lot. What was I playing earlier? I just got back home. Nice. How was your trip to Norway? How many asses are shaking? All of them. Terrible. Really? Why? What was wrong with it? Oh, I don't have the hints. Fuck me and the gelatin shit riddled ass. I need to scan more. I have been suffering due to the fact that, at the very least, it is suffering Dark Souls 2, where every enemy is behind a wall, and you can't see them, but they know you're coming. All because the place I was staying at was pretty bad. Smell like cat shit and piss everywhere. Ooh, that just means they didn't clean it good. What do you mean I can't open it? Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. What'd you do in Norway, anyway? Did you go hiking, camping? I don't think they cleaned it all. Probably not. They might have gone nose blind, so they gotten so used to the smell that they didn't even realize it was there anymore. Oh. Oh yeah, the yellow wrist. Looking for crabs and mussels and fish. Oh, nice. Man was looking for a snack. I need to figure out how to get over there somehow. There is a lot I can do to go through a lot of places. It's just a matter of I need to find the entrance it wants me to take. Only got mussels. Oh, unfortunate. I haven't gone fishing in a long time. And the last thing I caught was a crab or a puffer. Speaking of crabs, why do they look like the giant wheel of motorcycles from Star Wars? Ah, shit. Attack the drum to blow him up. It should. Okay. You died, thanks. It was fishing more like washing. It was fishing more like walking the coast and grabbing things that weren't fast enough to escape. Hey, it's a start. I don't think mussels can run, can they? Get him out of here. Mutated creeper. As compared to a regular creeper. Or a Jeepers Creepers. I will say, the combo ending has way too long animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, the speed it takes me to finish the combo is the speed it takes me to do the combo. They can move, but not fast enough. It'll take like 100,000 years. I thought mussels were only able to basically swim underground. Oh no, that underground. Swim underwater. But I'm probably thinking of clams. Means deliver blood like be guarded or parried. Yeah, glow yell. They must dodge these. Alright, so apparently this is one of those games where they attack so fast you can't parry. So dodging is my best bet. Got it. Unless they're probably bosses, to which then they'd probably give giant glowing attack patterns. Also, again, the combat feels a bit clunky. I think they focus more on the polygons on someone's ass than they did the actual combat. Kind of like how Dark Souls did not focus at all on platforming, yet made platforming unfortunately, a very prominent thing you gotta deal with. You know, the open and close, they do that by anchoring on the ground, opening and closing. I don't think it's very fast. I think they're slow on purpose due to the fact that fish kind of have velociraptor eyes where they just notice movement more than anything. Also, she's Chun-Li, but Chun-Li is more modest by wearing pantyhose. Yeah. You can't even dodge proper.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
Yeah, we're in the clear for now because everything fucking hurts in the meantime.
There are traces of markers left behind by...
I don't give a fuck about the Legion. I played enough Fallout New Vegas to deal with them enough. At least I used to. I stopped playing it after I beat it on hardcore mode, mostly because I was completely disappointed in the fact that you beat it and all you get is a shit-ass achievement. The way it made it sound like you were going to get some cool weapon, or it was going to be like the Resident Evil 4 Las Plaganator 3000-anator. But Chun-Li has bigger than Eve. Oh yeah, Chun-Li's thighs and ass are so fucking huge. At this point, it's become a comical meme. Eve looks more in line with the stereotypical hot Chinese lady.
May your memories live on. Forever.
You know, the ones that look like the supermodels until they're 68 years old, and all of a sudden they look like they can grant you 3 wishes. Also, did you add that at Eve, or is that standard? No, it comes with the DLC I got. The standard is this. This is the standard. Apparently, when I bought this game, I got DLC. I might have gotten the definitive edition on sale. And that's why I have all this stuff. So I got, like, the Kunoichi shit. And the Crimson Wing. I would say... The Crimson Wing is probably, I'd say, aging gracefully until 68. Then aging badly too early. It's aging gracefully until 68. Then aging too early, like 30 or 40. It's all about genetics, baby. The fucking Asians in general, for some reason, are like... They don't really age until they're way, way past their prime. Like 68, 70. And then they age overnight. It's wild. Unheard of, even. Silly. But still impressive. I know where I'm meant to go. The problem is I don't want to go that way. Mainly because I have to figure out where the passcode... It's probably over here, actually, anyway. There's a passcode I gotta get for a chest I have yet to open. Oh, they live like 200 years in 68 years. That's why they look like they can grant you wishes, man. They turn from Asians to Serbian genies.
You see the ladder behind me?
Yes. There's something about this area.
The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
The plank. Yeah, there's something about this section. Because I remember streaming this on Discord and getting mad at this section. Because I got too impatient. So it ended up just dropping. Of this specific point right here, let me check this guy. I think the green dress is more revealing than the Chinese one. I think with this green, the default one, it's more revealing, yes. Doesn't leave much to the imagination, though. I would say the Crimson Wing one I was wearing lets you use your imagination more. So it's like, oh, what could be type stuff. And your imagination is far more powerful than any pussy could ever be. But they've all wished they had bad side effects. All their wishes had bad side effects. Like if you asked for $1 million, they gave you Zimbabwe dollars instead of US dollars. Yeah. I wonder if you went the angry video gamer route and you told the genie to basically eat shit as his wish. Like, I wish you to eat shit. Just basically make the genie suffer. Ugh. Good lord, my Irene. Oh, great googly moogly. Alright, I need to open the shop, see what soda pops I can get. I have money now. 400 gold, 1,000. Jock grenade. I will say, this is actually really useful. It was worse. It was like eat shit from a septic tank and take a swim in it for a couple hours. You gotta make the genie suffer, man. You gotta right his wrongs. If you don't make the genie eat shit, who will? It's like the historically accurate Aladdin. I said nothing about love, genie. I just want to make love to her. What's this? Oh, infinite power. Ooh, that's why we have these. What is this monstrosity? Eva's protected by shield. Eva's damage reduction while shield is active. Damage reduction. Enemies also have shields. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Gonna eat their ass. You know, for having a giant shield, you don't use it very well. Not a fan. I suck at parrying. If there is something to increase my parry window, that'd be great. But by the time I get them close enough to be parried, they're dead. There was one from the show I watched where the genie to create a button where every time they pressed it, the genie had to give the presser a blumpkin. That's one way to torture a genie.
Location on the map.
Presser a blumpkin. What's a blumpkin? I don't think I've heard of that before. Athena. Ooh, Piano Man.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage?
You get sucked off while taking a what? You get sucked off while taking a shit. One of those funny Urban Dictionary jokes. What the fuck?
What a waste of resources.
A blowjob dump? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck. Blowjob dumpkin. Okay. Try blocking that. It just turns invisible. The Urban Dictionary scares me. Because every time I look it up, there's a new word every day, and I'm a little intimidated by what some fucking youngin is gonna shout at me from the stands.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Someone's gonna shout, "Give him a Blumpkin!" And I'm just gonna be so enamored by what the fuck it means, I'm not gonna be able to focus on anything else.
Blumpkin is an American slang portmanteau of blow from blowjob and dump defecation. The suffix kin was added for rhyming effect.
Oh. Okay. Wow, everyone sure is creative. How the hell do I get that? Oh. So there's an enemy over there. That means there's probably something he's guarding. I can't do anything with my skills just yet. Execute enemy from behind can only be used when enemies are in combat. Also, everyone sure is creative. I can't believe how bad people cook food. Just Google a recipe. Is that what that's from? Someone tried to cook something and it just became a horrible monstrosity. I legitimately cannot tell when it's about to attack. It's just going to attack. I literally can't. It attacks so fast. Or no, let me rephrase that. I can't tell the window of parry. I'm literally better off dodging. Yeah, I googled recipes. That's how I learned how to make pina coladas for the wife. What, you think I figured that shit on my own? I mean, now that I understand what the fuck ice does in anything, it usually ends up making a milkshake version of something. Hi! You're a bitch. That sound, I want to say that's not Banjo-Kazooie. What the fuck is that sound from? The bam bam, it like goes up in tone. I don't have anything. I literally, I want to say it's Tai, that Tasmanian Tiger 2, Bush Rescue specifically. Get out of here. Ah, here it is. The exit I've been looking for. Yeah, the one where you can open it from one side but not the other. It's not even locked. Just open the damn thing. I need to go heal. Right up here. Oh boy, I am losing it. Jumpy. Don't worry about what I'm doing. But the camera did it itself. I didn't do nothing. Shut up. I can't believe taking a seat is what, 1, heals me, and 2, saves the game. At that point, sit your ass anywhere. Skill settings. Oh boy, I love skill settings. Alright, recharge more beta when attacks land. Honestly, yeah. Very useful. Consumes 1, recharge more beta when attack lands, more effective than charge 1. Yeah. Charge attacks, hold Y. Charge attacks into. I want to make it tequila or long. I want to make it tequila or Long Island iced tea. Tequila, I'm pretty sure, is the alcohol itself, though. Long Island iced tea is the mixture. I can make mixtures just fine. I can't make alcohol itself. I suck at it. I tried making mead, bro. That lasted Wait, I don't have the patience to make mead. Just none whatsoever. It is... Oh, I meant tequila. I want to make it tequila. Oh, I meant tequila. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Fuck, I meant margarita. For some reason, that last one didn't want to show up on my end. Oh well. Margarita is pretty good. Ah! Woo! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. The alcohol tomorrow is going to hit even harder, primarily due to the sheer fact that I accidentally used liqueur instead of schnapps. Yeah, I don't know how to parry, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna dodge. If I can. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see this guy here. Where's his head?
The memory stick's fried.
That's fine. Damn you. I blame the Coca-Cola company. Is there, like, a way to tell when I can recharge? Because as far as I'm aware, no. There's just boxes that I can't use. Tequila can only be made in Mexico with agave fruits, which don't grow anywhere but Mexico. Oh, so you're telling me they have a monopoly, huh? I thought we hated monopolies. Why are we annexing Mexico? To stop monopolies. It's bullshit. Nothing over there that I want. This is, again, the other side. So whatever I need... There's going to be a boss at the top of this tower. So whatever I need... Women. Is clearly going to be on the other side of that fence. It's called natural monopoly. It's called, Mexico has oil. Annex them now. And then just deal with the cartel the way we've been dealing with them before. Bomb them like we bomb Iran. Actually, bomb them before we annex. That way we can't claim we're bombing American citizens. Win-win.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
Feels like at this point we did annex the rest of the world when America became part of NATO. Railroad companies like Amtrak and Union Pacific are called natural monopolies. Steam is a natural monopoly, but that doesn't stop a bunch of companies like Epic or fucking Nintendo from trying to sue them
Camp also
and then failing miserably. The only thing that people consider an L take from Steam is the Steam box being over $1,000, and that's purely because of AI data centers just eating up 50% of the world's RAM.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
So it wasn't even Steam's fault that the price went up. Granted, you could argue Steam could lower the price of the Steam box due to the sheer fact alone that they make so much money from Steam itself infinitely by taking a 30% of everyone's cut that they could genuinely just be like, "Ayo, bro, we have a huge loss on this, but you're going to love it."
Yeah.
Realistically, they could actually sell it at a loss and still make money. Why? Because they sell it at a loss, they buy the games, or people buy the games, and they get 30% of that money back on a different storefront.
Though I have used up
It's simply bad business in general. Not entirely.
years.
There are stores that sell things at a loss.
It's alright.
I
That now means
don't remember, I think they're called like red items or something, and what they do is they sell them at a loss to get you to a certain part of the store. They sell usually like the important items at a loss at the back of the store, so on your way to it, you'd be like, Wait a minute, I need that. And you grab the more expensive items that you don't need, filling up your cart and spending more money.
You'll have done more than
There's a whole like psychological thing behind it. Sell them to a loss too. Simply they don't want to deal with them. So they simply don't want to deal with them. Granted, places like Walmart sell at a 1% profit margin, so Ooh, stew. Fast travel. I thought this was a save. Nice. Repair console. Yes. Okay, it's all right. Skill settings. Go to an inner city Walmart. Everything is free if you're black. Trust me, stealing things as a white guy does not work. It can only be used when an enemy is attempting to fatal. Ah, yes. And that only works in the inner city because liberal judges are the scum of the earth that need to be put down like rabid dogs because they are letting criminals out, not just thieves, all criminals that aren't white. But I thought we don't see color. They do. They claim they don't. They do. They absolutely do. They shouldn't, but they do. Select a skill in the kiosk to train it and haven't learned it yet. Oh, that's what that is. So that's what I'm supposed to do when I see that. Sorry, I kind of... Oh, I flash white. This is why I don't like going to cities. Mostly because I'm not like a big city guy myself, so it doesn't even interest me to begin with. I'm one of those guys, like, the lower the population, the less crime, obviously, because more people, the more likelihood of crime. That's why I enjoy being in Wyoming, the least populated state in America. Granted, the summers could be a little cooler and the winters could be a little colder, but whatever. Dude, my first year here, we had what they called Snowmageddon. I thought that was normal. No, apparently that was an anomaly. Getting snow every 4 days and then just completely stuffed to the asshole with snow. I was like, I want to be stuffed in the asshole with snow. But no, apparently Mother Nature said, no, that's too gay. Oh man, you want to visit New York City with me? I mean, if you wanted to, I'll sure, but I'm bringing all the guns I own. Granted, I'm pretty sure New York City is currently quarantined for being a communist territory. Therefore, it's no longer an American area. You rent an Airbnb at the top of a bar, never get sleep, and breathe in the terrible air, get stabbed in the metro. Guns are illegal in New York City. Yeah, tell that to my lawyer. Okay, ow. This is probably the one I want to parry. They can claim guns are illegal all they want. That's not going to stop me from rolling in my F-150 Warthog. Also, this guy's name is Abaddon. I'm pretty sure I saw that name in, like, some horror game that was trying to be like, hey, yo, bro, this is hell. We're going to fuck you to death. It's like, I'm sorry, what? See what I mean? But it's faster to kill them than it is to parry them. And I'm on normal mode. I'm not on anything crazy. Right in the gooch. See, the funny thing about guns being illegal in New York City, they're only illegal to law-abiding citizens. If I carry guns in New York City, that automatically makes me a criminal. So which automatically I have more rights than your average law-abiding citizen in New York City.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
Congratulations. He was just a dude.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It was just a dude. It was a beta. Beta!
Still so strong.
Does anyone remember the guy who just shouts beta at everyone?
Maybe.
Man, as a podcast,
Anyway,
just be like, so why are you gay?
Right.
I was like, what do you mean?
Let me take a
Beta?
look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here.
I need to call the dentist to have them unfuck my tooth. I don't know what they did when they put the fillings in last time, but they fucked up so goddamn hard. I'm waiting for a different dentist to come in, check my teeth out, and say, what Neanderthal did this? I was like, buddy, it was your clinic!
what? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Absolutely.
Well, the supply
Anarchy or tyranny. They fail to enforce basic laws to protect citizens from real crimes, but regulate and oppress regular citizens to the fullest extent of the law. That's why you don't be a law-abiding citizen. You be like the law-abiding citizen from that one movie when his wife and child got raped. Or at least, the wife got raped. I don't know about the child. It was insinuated. I couldn't tell you, though. That's like the one part of the movie I don't like to watch. It makes me queasy. Damage reduction 4.5 bonus version. We're gonna go with damage reduction because let's be real here, I need that shit. But yeah, we're gonna look up the beta guy. How do I spell this guy who yells beta? Jesse Lee Peterson. What part? The first part of Law Abiding Citizen, where the dude just gets his head caved in and his wife and child gets raped and then he gets thrown in prison. Because apparently there wasn't enough evidence to suggest that the other people did it, which is funny, because the way that movie starts, from what I remember, it literally boils down to, yeah, so we can't prove that they committed the crime, so we're throwing you in jail instead. And it's like, what? No, he was framed, that's what it was. The rest of the movie I enjoy, but I don't really like that first part. That's the only movie I can actually say that to, and I've seen some pretty awful movies.
Amazing, 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 wow, amazing.
He says amazing, like he's trying to say a verb.
Amazing. Why aren't you a racist?
Oh, or a noun.
Amazing. That's amazing. 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 Amazing.
It sounds like he's saying a mason, like a masonry or a Freemason.
Amazing. Oh, amazing.
Amazing.
Mason!
Destiny, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're really
10 minutes of this stuff.
But online you pretend to be a woman?
No, I just have a feminine name, I guess.
Yeah, that's a girl.
Wait, is that Destiny?
What made you become a liberal?
Holy shit, he used to be skinny.
I got a little older, a little smarter.
And you were tired of being a man?
I was tired of being an idiot, but I think there are plenty of men that are liberal.
Not real men.
You really think so?
Men who are liberals are betas. Who are you the closest to? Your mother.
Imagine unironically watching Jesse Lee Peterson. You like gamers? Jesse's the most chaotic yet calm person I've ever seen. Do you like black conservatives? No.
Mother or your father?
I'd say it was about 50-50 on both.
So you're 50% daddy and 50% mama?
Exactly, right down the middle.
So are you half man, half woman?
I don't think that's how male or female works.
How does it work?
Not like that.
How does it work? Not like that. It's like, okay, explain. No. Never. He'll never explain his pegina. Dude, I am destroying absolute concrete with this shit, and yet yeah, you better rub your fucking clit against that thing, try to get some goddamn money out of it like you try to do, you my man. Alright, so I'm not reset skill tree and refunds all SP. Oh, wait, you can do that? Damages enemy shield. I like that idea, I'm not gonna lie. More so than the shock grenade. Because this says it makes them collapse. Let's be real here, they kind of just get shoved backwards. It knocks them back, not collapse. No, it wasn't that. One guy got that fall for all the crimes, and the other guy did worse shit, got free, because he made a deal with the DA. So his friend who only wanted to steal stuff got the needle. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Been a very long while. 2 SP. More beta. I don't know, just the way he says beta is just, it tickles my brain. But the first scene where the crime happens, yeah, pretty bad. It's like one of the only movies I can actually say that, and it just makes me feel uncomfortable. And I've seen, like I said, some pretty horrid shit. It's not always intentional. This is why I usually go back to my comfort movies. God, I sound like a pussy. Yeah, I have comfort movies because this scares me. Now, my comfort movies are for some reason old-ass animated movies and Shrek. It's always Shrek. Am I getting 1 per hit now? Every 2 hits I get 1. Ooh, that's nice. I sliced that man in half like a calzone. Shrek is a true classic. I love Shrek. I love the me. I've seen Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. That's one of my comfort movies. Damn! I am 1 HP, boys. It's all ogre now. I need more damage reduction. I hope there's not diminishing returns to damage reductions. Maybe I'll be able to get 100% damage reduction. Or at the very least, 50. Because I've seen plenty of games that give you a 50% damage reduction for just being a good boy. It is significantly easier to dodge than it is to do anything else. I'm not gonna lie. Parrying, the window to parrying is ridiculous. Also, again, slightly clunky. There's definitely got to be something where I can perfect dodge and do an attack. Either that or I can start shooting motherfuckers with this gun over here that I have floating around me. Please turn into a gun, for the love of God. I beg you. You're Japanese, Asian, Chinese, I don't give a shit which ease you are. Shoot 'em up with your bullets. Exospines contribute to combat style. Ooh! Increase attack power of combo by 27%. Okay. Crit damage. Oh, that's how I level them up. Right. Increase crit rate. So this is if I have a crit combo. So basically, I can only use the first one. And because I essentially have 2 of them... Oh, wait, no. 14%, level 2 or higher. It would be better to do that. So 14, let's do some math here. 27%, so I don't know what... Stats like this do bother me a little. I wish it was a solid number. Because when you say, like, 27%, numbers like that, percentages work better at higher levels. So lower levels need to be like a flat number. But I get why it's the way it is the way it is. 27 is 14, so we're going to do... So we have 37. It's 41% more. And any level 2, so basically like if you're XXYY. Hit him with the chromosome, Johnny. Chroma owned. There's objects over there. Let me through. Oh, that's the scan button. No, it's not. What the fuck is that button then? It's not dodge, is it? Dash? Ow. Cut this man in half. Take his balls from him. He doesn't deserve balls anymore. He's nothing but a cuticle. Oh, it's the dash! Oh, I see. I get it. Doesn't mean I like it though. It's all over now. I miss when you go back to the times of memes where basically have Shrek just having sex with Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's called Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. You can look it up or I can show you. Depends on how much I want to talk about it right now. Apparently... Oh, I can finally open this now. Nice. Open up, boyo. Advanced Nano Fusion Core used to activate a fusion drive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not fat as fuck. Why can't I just slip through these fucking bars? They're not glass. I mean, even if they are, I can slip under here, you dumb bitch. What's stopping me? I just need one. Alright, that's just rude. I'm being called fat by the game. What is that? Is that Mother Teresa? Is that the woman who gives people head pats and prayers and goes to the hospital herself? That's legitimately the only story I know about Mother Teresa, and I honestly think it's just fucking hilarious. It's like, people come to her for, like, prayer healing. She puts her hand on their head, I think, and, like, heals them. But when she needs to go, when she's injured, she goes, or sick, she goes to a hospital. Oh, beta. Delivers sudden strike, stun hits enemies and deals high damage to their shield. Attack power increases when after charging. Unleash 2 waves of fatal energy. Consumes 2. I should probably stick to a lot of these. Recover some beta on an enemy hit with triplets. Slash damage deals damage shield. I want to do something to their actual balance. Increase the attack power triplet. I'm going to hit them with this so I can use it more often. Generate additional arc of damage after dealing. So there's it. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mother Teresa's dead though. She was old even when I was a teenager. She was like in her 80s. I'm pretty sure she's gone now. Oh. Fuck. So it gave me a quarterback. Damn. At the very least, reviving is quick. I can also change the difficulty whenever I want, so that's at least nice. I just wanted to go back there to see what was up. I need to get the one sneak attack skill next. Jesus. Alright, use suicide. I could have sworn there was another area. Oh well. If I were to guess, it's probably over here. There's got to be something he wants me to do to get over there so I can actually unlock this secret, not secret area, but the other area. I genuinely don't know where it wants me to go. I'm over here trying to talk about Mother Teresa and fucking Shrek the Ogre, as if they'd have some horrifying love child. But I've seen, what is it, Shrek 5 now? They've got too many Shreks. He should have just stopped at 2. Stopped at 2, yeah, and called it a cultural classic icon. Sold that shit for infinity years, like they do Skyrim. The only thing I dislike. I don't have it yet. Is them inserting Zendaya in Shrek? She's in Shrek? Can only be used when an enemy's attempt to give fatal attack, pushes the enemy away and attack temporarily. So back and B, oh god. Threat detection makes it easier to use blink and repulse. That's kind of nice, actually. Makes it easier to perfect dodge. Oh, that's even nicer. Oh, that's what I fucking... Oh, please, where is it? Perfect parry. Makes it easier... Oh my god, they have it! It's right there, my boy! Oh, that's a victory in my... She's in Shrek 5. Why is Zendaya in everything? She's in Spider-Man, which are good movies. She's in The Odyssey, which is not a good movie. Why? And she's in Shrek 5, which we don't know yet. But I still love the fact that Shrek 5 had to go back to the drawing board because too many people on Twitter decide somehow... I would say somehow. Hollywood's predictable. People on Twitter guessed the storyline, and Hollywood had to go back in a panic and be like, we have to change it. They know too much. Zendaya is becoming the new... Not Chris Pratt. Who was the guy who played Mr. Fantastic in the Fantastic Four? The most recent one. It's just like... It's like The Rock acting. She isn't acting, but she's just playing herself in another timeline. Yeah. The Rock is a good actor, but he kind of pigeonholed himself. I don't know if he does that on purpose or what. It's unfortunate. It's John Cena's actually better acting. He is. But he was... I can't say it's because he was a professional wrestler. So was The Rock. John Cena is a respectable actor. The Rock is just The Rock. Like, he's a good actor. He's a great action hero. But he doesn't do anything else. And with that Blink 182. Ha! Cannon Guardian? I don't know what you're talking about. I love how that just cuts him in two. Who the fuck is the guy that plays Mr. Fantastic in the Fantastic Four? Who the fuck is it? I need to look this up. John Cena's roles or acting is distinguishable. Like, John plays different characters versus being the same guy in different scenarios. Pedro Pascal, that's what it was. Yeah, there he is. Like, Zendaya is becoming the new Pedro Pascal. She's just in everything. And it's kind of like the overexposure thing. It's like, she's not a bad actor, it's just we'd like to see someone else. This is becoming the, fucking voice actor guild all over again. It's like, can we get new faces, new people? Like that girl in the new Supergirl movie. I don't think I've seen her in any previous movies, and I don't recognize her. She is terrible at interviews because she's ditzy. And I wouldn't call her a bad actor. But I definitely call her young and impressionable. Which is going to be unfortunate because she's going to be the new Emma Watson, where she just keeps spouting ridiculous topics, talk as if they're true. But only attractive women. I remember Pedro Pascal had the scandal that didn't go anywhere, where he kept touching women's asses because of anxiety, but only attractive women. I vaguely remember something like that. That really only gives me a quarterback. Well, most didn't remember because it didn't go anywhere. Fair enough. I'd up the graphics, but I'm not lagging, I'm not dropping frames, so I'm going to stick to what I got. The game looks fine. You can see Eve's ass just like you can see Nier Automata's ass just fine. Granted, I think I got an achievement in Nier Automata for doing this. What about here? No achievement. Unfortunate. Unless I already got it. It's possible. I do have some achievements. I played like a good chunk of this game. I just don't remember how far I got. Oh, there's this. Once we go to the Hall of Records, but I want to go to the Hall of your mom. Whee. So now this is where I start to explore and talk out my ass. I love doing that. It's one of my favorite topics. It's like when I was in Airman Leadership School, all I did was talk out my ass. That's why I ended up telling the story of Socrates and Diogenes. Hi! You promised us salvation. What a lie. I knew it! They lied to me! That is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger Bush Rescue, too. There's a lot of Ty games. There's Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue. I think there's a third game, but I don't really remember. The only thing I remember playing that was similar to it was Cow the Kangaroo, which is actually free on Steam because I'm pretty sure it was meant to be. It's a platformer. I like platformers. That's why I've been playing a lot of Mega Man. I beat all of Mega Man 1 through 8. Is there something down here? You don't even let me try. Wow. Diogenes owned a cup, but when he saw a kid cupping their hands to drink water, he threw the cup away. He realized, oh my god, I've been wrong this whole time. Now, the story I tell of Diogenes is his interactions with Socrates, because we were doing drafts, and one of the drafts was there was 4 categories. The first 2 were the worst philosophers in your opinion, and the best philosophers in your opinion. Now, the worst philosophers I chose were Sun Tzu and Nietzsche, because Sun Tzu's Art of War, I don't need this anymore. It was more like, I don't need this anymore. But yeah, Sun Tzu's Art of War literally boils down to common sense, which is just feed your army. Make sure you have more soldiers than the enemy. Try lying. And Nietzsche, well, he's just Nietzsche. Now, for Socrates and Diogenes, the reason I love those two as a dynamic duo is because they hate each other's guts. Or more, Diogenes just hated everyone equally, and Socrates just hated Diogenes with a fucking passion. When Socrates was in his class hall trying to make his students think, they came up with the thing of, I remember the story of Socrates to his students, what is a man? And after enough digression, they decided a man is a featherless biped. And Diogenes walks in with a hairless chicken and says, behold, a man. And Socrates is so fucking pissed, has to think of another way to describe a man. Diogenes and his barrel. I love that man's barrel. I just love Diogenes. He's the ultimate fuck you, I don't give a shit. In all honesty, I would see him as the father of, I don't give a shit, just let me do what I want. The father of the what the fuck are they called? Not liberals. Liberals are basically Nazis. I forgot what it was the people who just want to be left alone. Diogenes was arguing with someone. They said that motion didn't exist, and Diogenes started walking away. Oh, that motion didn't exist. Motion doesn't exist. So they had liberals of their time too. They tried to argue stupid shit because it sounded not inspiring, but smart to an idiot. Motion doesn't exist. Bitch, my hands are about to have some motion into your goddamn jaw. Dude, I am almost done with this Red Bull. I've gotten a decent amount of this done. I'm not even drunk. What the fuck? I've turned into Captain America. Oh god, kill me. I love the story of Alexander the Great walking up to Diogenes. And Alexander's like, I've came all the way to Greece to meet a man like you. I am a huge fan. I'll give you anything. And Diogenes looks up at Alexander the Great and says, well, for starters, you can get the hell out of my way. You're blocking my sunlight. And Alexander the Great, in sheer awe, turns to his army and says, behold, a man who fears not even I. He proved motion existed, but also he was walking away from arguing with an idiot. Yeah, and I love him for it. Oh no! He's got a jagged penis! Who are you? I'm the Dick Man. Ow! I'm not going to lie, this game seems a lot easier than the last time I played it. Sun Tzu's device doesn't really work nowadays because he didn't account for artillery, aircraft, drones, or modern firearms for obvious reasons. Well, it's more like common sense things rather than, hey, brother, airplanes are going to exist 1,000 years from now or some shit like that. It's literally just, hey, try lying to the enemy. Try having more soldiers than the enemy. Feed your army. It was literally common sense statements because he was writing this book due to the fact that nobles were becoming generals and they had no idea how to fight a war. So this man just wrote down the most common sense takes and just published it. And it was like the greatest military strategies known to man. And nowadays people who don't even read Sun Tzu look at that shit and is like, oh, he was a great military tactician. No, he was just a regular general who understood the basics. It's like, does nobody actually read these books? I have a hard time reading, and even I can read those damn books. It's not complicated. He wasn't a philosopher. He was just stating common sense shit. Then one thing he said most commanders ignore. Treat your men like you would your sons, and they will follow you to the deepest of valleys. Something like that. Basically, treat your men well, and they will treat you well back. Damn right. Too many people don't do that because they get lost in either the weeds, or they get so high up. That's why I firmly believe officers should be forced to do 4 years minimum as an enlisted, while still getting officer pay, of course, before they're allowed to take officer roles. Actually, if another way you could do it is force them to be E1 to E4, and then once they finally make staff, then they can be an O1 and go do their responsibilities they were given. The way you can do it is, I want to be an officer. Okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go in as, okay, you got college credit. You're going to go in as, we'll give you an E3, like they did with everyone else with college credits. We'll give you an A1C or an E3. You'll be an E4, and then you'll have to pass your staff test, and then you'll have to be a staff sergeant for a minimum of 2 years. And then once those 2 years are up, you'll get orders to go to officer training school to when you'll learn to be an officer. That way they get an understanding of how to be an enlisted, so the grunt, apologies, apparently I haven't hit puberty today. They'll learn to be a grunt, they'll learn to be an administrator, and then they'll finally learn to have true responsibility, because too many officers are just A1Cs with degrees who come in, have no idea what's going on, have no idea how to be a leader, and you can't really teach being a leader to a certain extent. You can teach some things, like you can give them resources, you give them things like, in this situation you would do this, but a lot of being a leader comes from personal experience, and you can't beat experience. Maybe I should write a fucking book. Maybe I should be the next Sun Tzu. Which a lot of people fail to understand nowadays. Damn right. Too many people want that power, man. Don't write a book. What do you mean, don't write a book? I played Sims 2. Ow, my asshole. My perfectly pink asshole. Like Navy SEALs, generals keep fucking writing books. I was like, ah, yes, here's all the declassified information I'm going to write about. They don't even write about anything they've done. They literally just write, all right, here's declassified information. Here's all the things I can talk about. And then they get like mysterious in the book, like they're writing a murder mystery without nothing profound to them. Just common sense shit. It's like, here's my story. We ate a fucking burger. I had sex with a goat. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I wasn't an Afghanistani. Then I woke up with a gun in my hands and your mom on my dick. I can barely tell when your attack is. I'm not joking. I literally, for some reason, I have a problem with that starting attack. He's not even a boss. I just suck at this. Listen, if I were to get royalties for writing about nothing, I absolutely would. But this is one of those things that when I become an officer, I need to start making journals of my day-to-day actions. That way I can accidentally leak stuff that's classified, like fucking the players from War Thunder do. Except mine's gonna be accidental, while theirs is intentional, because they're so pissed the A10 Warthog isn't shooting right, or at the right speed, or it isn't fucking turning people into mincemeat the way they want it to. I'd say officer cadets should do apprenticeship with enlisted, or do observations. I say make them do 4 years as an enlisted in combat. To at the very minimum give them the understanding of the grunt work that the people underneath them, that they're going to be what's the fucking word I want to use? Leading. Wow, I couldn't think of the word leading. Crazy. Because if you put a person in power with troops and they have no idea how to lead, oh, they're going to be leading people into the fucking death march. That's what they're going to be doing. Like, they may be good at their job on the administrative side, but just because you're good at administrative tasks doesn't mean you're good at your job. If your job is to lead people and all you do is treat them as numbers, oh, you're fucked. You're basically waiting to get fragged, and we don't even we barely use frags anymore. We'll fucking learn to use frags again just to frag your ass.
Nice.
We have enough officers. If we do the system of make them do enlisted work for 4 years, and then make them do, or make them do enlisted work for 2 years minimum, be enlisted for 2 years minimum, and then then a sergeant for 2 years minimum, so they have 4 years. Because they're going to be, if they're going to an officer, they're probably going to be a lifer at the very least, because, yeah. Unless they're a pilot. Then good fucking luck. You can't keep pilots for shit, because they don't have a work-life balance. They really need to have this thing, if you're going to be a pilot, you can't have a family. Literally, that's it. You cannot have a family. If you have a wife and children, if you have just a wife, you can be like, you can argue. It's like, okay, I don't want kids, or I'm fucking circumcised, or I'm spermicized. I can't have children. Then be like, okay, that's fine. You can be a pilot. But if you have a wife and child as a pilot, brother, you're not keeping them more than 4 years. Being a pilot sucks. Sweden requires all do basic training and then their MO at school, and then they go to the officer academy. They still need some time in regular enlisted before they can attend the officer school. Enlisted work for 4 years can be alternative to bachelor's requirement for an OCS. They kind of do have that ROTC, where you're doing like pseudo boot camp for 4 years. God, I can smell the rain in game. You're doing pseudo boot camp for 4 years while you're getting your degree, and then once you're done with that, I believe you go through officer training school. If not, that is your officer training school. But yeah, a lot of officers really need time as an enlisted. Because too many of them don't quite understand people skills. They don't understand treat your troops like people, not numbers. ROTC is commissioned after college and 5-year service requirement. Damn. Well, I'm not doing ROTC. I'm getting my bachelor's while I'm working. And then going to Officer Academy. Because it's to get that officer package of retirement, you need at least 10 years. And at that point, if I need to take a little bit of extra time to get that degree, that's fine. It's whatever. Why not just put it in for me if I have it? What the fuck? Oh good, I don't need oxygen, so I am a robot. I do like the OCS is like a raffle. You get a mysterious job. Really? I mean, with my job and how not only important, but how difficult it can be, they're probably going to end up keeping me in missiles, big missiles, due to the sheer fact that it is significantly easier to train someone who has already an understanding of the job field versus training someone brand new and they might not quite get it. You're better off just being like, alright, he was nuclear weapons. Just keep him in that shit. And honestly, I wouldn't even be mad about that. I like the job, not the people I work with. I like the people I work with now, not when I was in maintenance.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
What do you mean? Wait, Earth is hospitable to humans? Is it because of the Natibes or the atmosphere? You don't exactly explain that. You just say it's kind of like dangerous to humans. Am I not human? I literally watched my fucking 10 out of 10 baddie get her arm cut off like a meat sack. This isn't Warframe. Am I an android? Am I a human? What's happening? Is this like Cyberpunk 2077 where we're just taking cybernetics up the ass? Or what's up here? You're not explaining anything to me. You're just giving insinuations and butt sex. You can't do this to me. New features. Increase crit rate, combat attack at level 4 or higher by 30%. So, essentially you're telling me I can only have 40%. Oh, crit damage increased by 23%. Oh! Okay, never mind. Ooh, more weapon. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. It is still hot in here, and I have my AC set to 70. I don't need to fast travel. What is my skills at? I'm at 2, so I'll come back very shortly.
We're here.
Where's the transportation?
I keep forgetting I can't double jump.
Try activating this monorail panel.
Ah, yes.
Power.
Ah, yes, the activation on or off switch. I'm sorry.
You have to reorganize the code.
Fuck, it's math! Alright. Oh. I get it. Okay. I would like to... So 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm very confused. What exact... So 4, obviously these two. 3, 6, and 1. Why am I smarter when I'm drunk? What the fuck? This brings me back to my previous statement of the more drunk that I am, the more I remember. To the point that I can remember the face of God. But in order for me to remember fully, I basically have to be on my deathbed, hammered out of my mind, heart stopping, because there's no longer blood in my system, it's 80 proof vodka.
Is our transport.
Alright then.
If I'm going to die, I want them, instead of putting an IV into my veins, and just put straight vodka. I don't need to taste it, I just want it in my bloodstream, I just want it in my brain, I want that shit to be preserved like a goddamn Egyptian pussy. Because god damn it, will I be the next Arnold Schwarzenegger. How do I know? Because I can grow muscles. What do you mean? July 19th for... Oh, tomorrow. Fuck. Wait, I don't need Gar statement anymore.
Are you alright?
No, I will not buy the latest Fortnite Gooner skin. Fortnite's dying. Oh, New York City's looking pretty good, I'd say.
This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity.
This is that bitch yet. Listen here.
What are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas, right?
Well, that's a little harsh.
To snuff out another species.
All they do is colonize countries, and they'll only get better once they're ousted. God, my hair. Listen, you can't judge them for being kicked out of 109 countries. It's not their fault that every time they go somewhere, things get worse, and then when they get kicked out, things get better.
You want to get off?
This is the only good example I found to bill it right. The what? What's the bill it right? Why do I have no sound? Oh.
What range are you gonna get? Aviation! Field artillery!
Oh, see, yeah, this is branching night. Stairs in direct commission. Wow, that's crazy.
What branch are you gonna get? Engineer! Engineer! What branch are you gonna get? Intelligence! Transportation!
To be fair, transportation is very important. That is legitimately what my degree is going to be. Logistics and transportation management. Because I'm not going to be like everyone else going and getting a fucking degree in national defense. It's... No.
What branch are you
With national defense degree, all you can really do is work for the government. Which, yeah, you get a cushy job working as a civilian for the government. It is the cushiest job known to man. However, you're first on the chopping block should things go wrong. But I'd like to work for more than just the government. I'd like to actually make money. You can be a yard foreman at a trucking company. Yeah, you could logistics and supply chain logistics and transportations and logistics management. I can't even fucking think of the word right now. Is one of those degrees like everyone needs transportation and logistics. You can't not go without it. But when everyone's getting a degree in national defense, you can only work at like the CIA, the FBI, or again, government agencies. There's very few civilian jobs you can do with that. It sounds good, but realistically, I'd rather have both options, because both the government and civilians need transportation. Branching right into the bill at night, it's a raffle. Oof.
gonna get? Engineer! Engineer! time again. Transportation! Transportation!
This poor best. Imagine thinking you're going to get like an office job and then they said field artillery. Fuck! You might as well have a gun in your pocket and just ready to blow your own brains out. All that training for nothing. I got a degree in ice cream scooping and they made me field artillery.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
How is it still not cold enough? Good lord. It's either that hot out or I am genuinely melting. I'm melting like an ice cream. Oh no, they're gonna put me in transportation. Is it used panties? Design pattern. Nice, nanosuit. Oh. Design pattern diving suit, version 2. Is this gonna give me upgrades? Sorry, my buttons hit all the wrong buttons. Oh, I have to go to the man. Okay, I have to go to the thing. I think the game that needs a lot of people is field artillery and engineering because they suck. When you need that many people because it sucks, I think you need to change the way that's operated. If it sucks to do a job, something needs to change. And I understand there's going to be portions of it that are going to suck. Like, I get it. If I've had people come to me, I've had supervisors come to me like, hey, this is going to suck. Let's try to get this done quickly so we don't have to deal with it as much. My game's starting to lag. Suck mostly because it's a job. It's job. Yeah, there's only so much you can do to improve it. But there's probably something. Like, if you're going to do something like that, you got to have a bunch of creature habits. Like, you got to have a fucking... You got to go out there with a goddamn vending machine, vending machines, or transport some fucking zins and vodka. With jobs like that, you almost got to loosen up the rules. And the ultimate rule is, as long as you can do your job and you don't fuck it up, we're golden. But the moment you do, oh, there's going to be hell to pay. You know, like, as long as what you want to do is not criminal, you'll be fine. It might be lagging because you got your browser open. Oh, yeah. Let's get Destiny's young... I'm trying to remember what Destiny was. It was Vosh that was the horse fucker. I believe it was Destiny that was the pedophile. I mean, they're both... I'm pretty sure they're both pedophiles because Vosh is the one who tried to argue what's wrong with child pornography. Which is not a statement you want to ever start. Ever. I really do feel like we need to implant shit into our brain, and the moment they say certain phrases like, what's wrong with child pornography, it just goes off and our brain and our body just explodes. Destiny sucked dick, I think. Wouldn't surprise me, he does seem like the type. He was what the French would call a faggot. Vosh, I know, is for a fact a basically a child predator horse fucker. Vosh, I'm pretty sure, is just a child predator. Destiny, I'm pretty sure, is just a child predator. But I don't watch enough Destiny to verify that. Vosh, for a fact I know, is a disgusting human being. Ugh. Fuck. Can't go through anywhere.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers.
I think my favorite thing is engineering is like mostly construction, like CE, where you're construction erector, basically building tents. The only reason I know that is because we had let me go over here. The only reason I know that is because my instructor at ALS was a CE guy. He loved building tents. It was I'm pretty sure it was his favorite thing to do. Mostly construction, the Corps of Engineers, the biggest construction, building, infrastructure, and housing. Either sucks or many officers get better civilian jobs. I guarantee you it mostly sucks because, one, the hours, and two, the leadership. Like, I already know a lot of things end up sucking because of leadership. Like my last job. I fucking hated my last job because leadership and my peers, mostly leadership, garbage. Made me hate every second of the job. Current leadership, fantastic. It really just boils down to don't be a piece of shit. And people will want to stay in that job. Hype them up all you want, but if you're still a terrible leader and you'll actively go out of your way to throw people under the bus, you're not a leader, you're a shitbag. Field artillery sucks. It's standing around. I guess your ears don't work. Well, that's why you either cover them or you get earmuffs. I'm pretty sure now they have earmuffs that you can essentially act like Bluetooth headsets where you can hear each other but nothing else. Kind of like my noise canceling headphones. The funny thing is, when I was about to join the army, they gave me field artillery. I don't remember exactly what it was. No, they didn't even give me field artillery. They gave me the job where you set up the tents, put the computers in that tent, and you map out the areas that field artillery is going to blow up. And I'm not gonna lie, I cried on my way home because I looked up what that job was, and it looked like ass. But I was also 18 at the time, so of course I was a bitch baby. Find a Legionnaire corpse amongst the building of the plaza. Yeah, I know, game. I know. God. You think I don't know? Using crafting materials. I have those. I have those. I work construction. Basically filters out loud noise, but lets you hear speaking. There's also that. I've had headphones like that too, where they're essentially just like earbuds. They're interesting. But I do like the noise canceling ones altogether, where it's like what I'm currently wearing. You can't hear shit on the outside. I can hear myself just fine because I'm so used to being goddamn loud as shit for no reason. And then also, we were supposed to have those headphones when I ran the missile field, but I guess we decided it would be manlier to just shout at each other from a distance. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess it works. Not dealing with that. I'm going in here. There. I'm sorry, does that hurt me? Am I being hurt? I'm dying? What? I think that was 13 Delta. Field Artillery Automated Tactical Data System Specialist. That sounds incredibly familiar, so it might have been that, yeah. I didn't show up to basic. Because this was also the first... So this was the first time I also took the ASVAB, and I think I got like a 45 on it. Not great, but not terrible either. When I tried again, like 5 years later, for the Air Force, I studied for a good few months before I took the ASVAB and got an average of an 88. My general score was a 93. And you know what I found out while I was in leadership school? If I was still a first-term airman, I could have retrained to be a goddamn historian. And I would have loved that. My first step would have learn all about Air Force history. My next step would have been all about history in general, so I could tell stories out the ass beyond Socrates and Diogenes. I mean, I could tell my bar stories, sure. I can do that here. I've been kind of like fighting those stories on my way to in ALS because I had to stick to a topic, which is kind of fucking hard, I found. I also can't sit still, which made it hard. It's probably like an ADHD thing. Found out it's less autism, more ADHD. Job doesn't sound like it sucks dick. It does sound like it sucks dick. You should just join the USCM. They love history. They love marine history. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost 30, and only now do I enjoy actually exercising. Mostly because I got so used to the 7:30 to 4:30 gig that, honestly, 7:30 to 4:30 wasn't even bad. It was when I had to do homework is what made it suck, because I would be doing homework until 8 o'clock at night. I wouldn't have time to go out and eat dinner. I wouldn't have time for any of that fun jazz. I'd basically be stuck on my computer, my shit-ass government computer, doing homework.
I see a hidden note here.
I see a hidden note. Hidden? It's written on a piece of paper. There's nothing hidden about it. It's on his body. Just steal it. It's hidden. No, it's not. Stop lying. Shut up. Oh, it's this one. That's right. I forgot about that. Thing is, I just love telling stories, and history is the ultimate story. It's not so much I love history, it's just I love stories. Because I found out very quickly that I was actually very good at telling stories in leadership school, because it's all I fucking did. And apparently I was very charismatic. They were straight up just being like, yeah, you won this job because of how charismatic you are. It's like, well, charismatic? I was just telling stories. The fuck you mean? I'm just over here having fun. That's all that is. It wasn't intentional charisma. I would just be like over here telling about Socrates sucking Diogenes' dick or something. I don't know.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Professional? Who's paying me? Finish? No, like I genuinely can't unhear Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue. Bush Rescue? Yeah, Bush Rescue? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1 was more of like your traditional... It was like Banjo-Kazooie in a sense, where you were just playing essentially a standard collectathon. 2 is really when it started to have more of a story. What is this? May our memory live on forever, we may find salvation. Salvation? The only salvation is those buns. Look at those ass. Look at that shit. Look at it. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. That's a by the way, that's the only way I know how to spell that word is... I'm pretty sure it was Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, who made that meme. I've literally been using that as my reference for God knows how long. Send help? I might be autistic. Fuck!
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
How about you teach me to dash and then we'll add the jump? Dickwad. My big fat Asian noggin. God damn it, I'm too smart for that jump. Fuck. This one definitely required the dash. Wait, are you telling me... Wait, hold on. UCMC. You're telling me the United States Marine Corps, instead of riflemen, are actually historians with guns.
What?
Joke's on you. What time does that say? I don't know, because it looks like 12:20. 12:25. Apparently, the Brits can't even tell time. They look at Big Ben's like, what does it say? I can't understand. I think the jihadists need to take it over. Or some shit like that. I'm getting another Red Bull. I should have gotten the bigger Red Bulls. Honestly, I should have gotten the regular Red Bulls, but... okay. Last one. Before I start... Meow. Meow. Why are you squaring up, Milo? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, it's you, isn't it? It's you. You got the murder eyes. What are you trying to kill? Yeah. Rebu. Databanks. I don't give a shit about your data. I prefer when I actually can just do this to get rid of the blinking lights versus Kingdom Hearts bullshit of I need to actually select it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. Elite Natiba. More like Elite Nibbas. With a B! A hard B. Apparently a nibba is actually like an old quill pen or like the tip of it. I learned that the other day, so I can't be racist anymore because I have history on my side. History says I'm correct, slave. Such and such. Sorry, I'll reach such and such in a second. I'm being attacked by, pregnancy bugs. Basically, Marines know basic history like who the grand old man of the corpse is, why Eagle Globe and Anchor stand for, what does the rank of a gunnery sergeant. That's not history, that's just like PUBG knowledge. And what tavern was Marine Corps created in? What are colors of the Marine Corps? Okay, I mean, sure. It feels less like Marine Corps history, more of like the most important basics of the basics. So not, I mean, yeah, you could say history. But I'm thinking more lines of like the entirety of it, not just what is the Airman's Creed type shit. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Fuck! It's the Clurb. Yeah, no shit.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
The fact that, okay. I read that and I remember that. I'm not drunk yet. If I can remember time, I'm not drunk. I need more. More! More! Dear God, send me your fattest angel so I can show them what a real fat ass looks like. I'm gonna clap my cheeks at him so goddamn hard, it's gonna be like the Hulk clapping his hands and causing a cosmic rift. You don't understand just how thick these cheeks are, boy. I jiggle more than my wife. God had to make me a femme man instead of a femme boy, for he feared what I'd be capable of as a twink. Simplifying it, but you learn about Marine Corps history through the greatest losses and wins. Famous Marines like John Basilone and Chesty Puller. Wait, Chesty Puller is a real person? I thought Chesty Puller was a joke. I've heard Chesty Puller. That sounds like a meme name. Did his dad think he was gonna be a fucking womanizer? He's gonna fucking pull titties out? Or do you think he was gonna be a goddamn psychopath? What's happening here? Oh, I just realized what I was meant to do. Chesty Puller being a real name is wild to me. Well Boner fellas is a real guy too, and so is Chesty Puller. Well Boner. I love it. This just, it basically boils down to either your parents loved you or you hated you for that name. Because it just sounds like a joke altogether. Excuse me, it's Boner Fellers. It's probably pronounced like Bonners or something. Dude, this guy's dodging me. Huh, okay, if I have the option, can I change my child's last name? Instead of having my name, I want their first name to be, I basically want them to be named Nutsackers. Can I legally change my child's last name as my wife is giving birth? Is that possible? God. Imagine. That's not a dash, that's a fucking yump. Stop yumping. Yeah, it's like Liza B. I think names that cause harm not allowed. Since when? Increase the amount of beta charge recharge from successful parry. That's pretty cool. Consume counter. Don't care. Repulse. Can only be used when enemies attempting a fatal attack. And I just move backwards. Got it. I'm going to put that because I know I'm going to need it. I don't think it's going to cause harm if I call my child nutsackers. Because it's going to be like, it's got to be a modern law if that's the thing. Because the country singer, I can't remember his name, whose name's Sue, has been like, hey, yo, bro, I found my dad and I basically fucking kicked his ass for naming me Sue. Success! And it's... yeah, there we go. Laws mean nothing to a law-abiding citizen. I abide by constitutional law, not your law, faggot. What are you, French? That's some pussy talk right there. I love the video game equivalent of a paint job because it's genuinely hilarious. Seeing yellow paint randomly strewn about like, hey, yeah, dumbass, go this way. Apparently, I didn't even realize it can go that way. You're sounding like Soviet citizen now. What do you mean a Soviet citizen? What does that mean?
It's a victory monument.
The Soviet doesn't even exist. They don't have citizens. Oh, sovereign citizen. What do you mean sovereign citizens? They don't exist. To be a sovereign citizen, you have to be El Retardo, and I am at least El Chapo. Uh-oh. Who think the Articles of Confederation still apply? Who think the Articles of Confederation still apply, or they only follow the Constitution or Black's Law Dictionary? To be fair, the Constitution states that you will not be adding laws that will... Let's look at the Second Amendment. It's like a prime example. You will not make laws in regards to restricting the right to bear arms, and yet a lot of cities do. I think Walmart should have a navy again. Yeah, what of it? Maybe Walgreens should have their own militia. Buy our crappy bandages or die.
Looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
I'm sensing another one as he fucking dry humps the door. I'm sensing. I'm sensing. I'm sorry, are you a fucking pig looking for truffles? I don't want to go to the Hall of Records yet. You can fucking Hall of record these nuts. Oh. Network. Fuck! They don't give me anything useful.
I scanned the credentials.
You did you? That's cool, I guess. Fuck! I can't go over there.
Let's look around the victory monument first.
I'm being restricted. What are you, a politician?
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening because you haven't rubbed your ass cheeks on it yet. You haven't given a good lap dance yet. You gotta be a proper stripper.
Do a reset when the power was cut off.
One of these days I'll hit puberty.
Credentials once power restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not
Oh, force you say, from a woman? Oh.
We'll never be able to enter.
Feel like every Facebook guy ever to a child being molested by their school teacher. Wow, I wish I was so lucky. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're not helping. This reminds me of, I want to say it was like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader who sexually assaulted a 15-year-old
Stairs lead to the power control.
and only got, what was it? Prison or jail, one of the two, every other weekend. instead of, you know, the executioner block. We need to bring back the executioner's chopping block. None of this chemical bullshit. We need to straight up bring, like, rusty-ass axes back for some of the most heinous crimes, like rape. I want them to get tetanus before they die. Tetanus! Why is the grass... Why is the grass?
We'll need to restore the power.
I'm trying! Woo! Ugh. Like, I know it's trying to get me to go down here and do stuff, but I don't have the ability. I don't know, chemical stuff isn't painless, probably. I want it to be painful. Why would you ever want a rapist to not suffer? The only people who want rapists to not suffer are rapists themselves. Oh, I think so, because we can't hear them die. Wasn't there a whole thing of, like, bringing someone back to life to see what they experienced? Like, put them on the verge of death just to see what they see? Which can basically boil down to, like, religious experiences. Because when I died at birth, not childbirth, I'm not the one who birthed the child. When I died as an infant coming out of the womb, it was pitch black, dark, inky nothingness. And according to my mom, that was essentially the cue. I was essentially sent to purgatory. And that was the cue to get to heaven to hell. My uncle, when he died in his car accident before he was revived, saw fiery inferno. But according to my mom, and she's Southern Baptist, I'm more Catholic. According to my mom, infants don't go to the queue. They automatically go to heaven because they have committed nothing wrong in their lives because they were, well, just born type shit. But I told my mom, so basically God saw me as such an insufferable piece of shit that he just sent me straight into the fucking purgatory. He's like, I don't want to deal with this kid. Get him out of here. Get him out of my face. What we discovered in the afterlife is whatever they think it is. Well, that's kind of what I was going for. But I just wanted to tell a story of my mom said, yeah, you're going to fucking hell for being a baby. It's like, damn, Mom. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm pretty sure hell is just whatever we perceive it to be based off of our entire lives. So if we feel that we don't deserve heaven, we just believe that we go to hell. Now, granted, that also could have been the last remnants of his brain activating. Where the fuck is wherever? But yeah, more likely you haven't developed the concept of an afterlife, so you just went to a black inky thing of nothingness. It's like, I don't know what an afterlife is, so I'm just gonna go take a nap. A very long nap. Have I been up here yet? Yeah, I have. I'm trying to go to the Hall of Records, but it won't let me. I'm stuck. I'm lost even. Ooh, what's over here? A Vitcoin. Cool, I guess. There's no power. Have you tried opening it up? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm retarded. I just realized, or maybe I'm not. Hold up. I feel like I should be able to go over here, but it won't let me.
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
I'm trying. Oh, there's a dude right here. Secure fusion cell. Oh, thank God, a code.
This is the code to the power control room.
Thank God. Seriously, just please put it in for me. You have the code. Just let it rip. Cock. Okay, okay. Yes. I love cock. That was it.
Great. Power has been restored.
I wonder if you die and you eventually go to whatever you perceive as heaven or hell, and it just ends up being a fucking jailbreak sequence. And it's like, hey, yo, bro, you're talking to, like, an angel or whoever's at the pearly gates, and it's like, so you think you deserve to be in heaven? And he's like, well, what the fuck did I do to not be in here? And they start listing off shit, and you'd be like, so wait a minute, you're mad at me for not fucking goats? And then you start fucking twirling your handcuffs to break that shit. I was like, alright, buddy, so apparently you and I are gonna have a bit of a disagreement. And they break it and you start fucking throwing fists like it's a goddamn Nier Automata game. What if you don't ever learn what the concept of heaven or hell is in your entire life? What if you never, like, experience just in general, any form of religion? Do you just think that your afterlife is just a video game? Or do you just move on? Audio only. How many fucking screens do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 120 monitors. Do you know what that means? There are 120 people on that fuck-ass screen like it's the Pentagon with the McDonald's in it.
Replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
How does that work?
Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology,
Nanomachines?
the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past.
So do you think they turned us all Asian? You reincarnate into an animal. I would love to reincarnate as a house cat.
Space itself. We can now
Just so I can be a fucking asshole to everyone and be like, and everyone look at me like, oh, that's so cute. Being reincarnated as a cat is the equivalent of being reincarnated as a genuine shitbag. You're just a piece of garbage, and people love you for it.
can be found in Mother's Sphere.
Mother's womb? I mean, Mother's sphere.
Enjoy the harmony and
Oh my god, we're going into the Maui territory where we turn into a fucking minuscule ass bug, crawl into the life womb pussy of Earth's mother, and then get crushed by her jibes.
Mankind's past was buried with the final war.
Final War? You mean World War II?
This must be a video from before that time.
Actually, it'd be more like World War One because they called that the Great War due to the sheer fact that they thought there was the war so big it was gonna be the war to end all wars. And then Hitler.
Yes, you can extract.
Hitler said, "Hold my fucking hold my schnitzel." What the hell is that?
Great, we accomplished our first objective.
Actually, I feel like it'd be more accurate to be like Hitler said, "Hold my Stein." I still remember high school history where they talked about World War One, and they said, yeah, they called it the Great War, and my teacher went like, they didn't call it the Great War because they thought it was great, like, woo, yeah, fuck war, yeah, let's go, war, woo! It was like, they called it the Great War because it was so goddamn massive and included everyone. They thought it was genuine to be like, hey, yo, bro, this is the last war we're ever going to have. And then again, Hitler, hold my Stein.
Can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa is?
Of course, it isn't far.
It isn't far, says the robot. Excuse me, heavy artillery, used to activate hyperdrive. How about you send some heavy artillery my way and beam me down an actual shell of God? Barker drugs. Oh, fuck. It's the pulsating pussy patrol. Excuse me, sir. I don't like you. Genuinely cannot tell when you're going to strike. I feel like that should probably make them lose their balance or something. There's got to be more ways other than parrying to make people lose their balance. No, fuck you. I'm literally on the... Okay. This is not great. Gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. Ow. Oh my god. Dude, it doesn't have an attack animation. It just kills you. Ooh, a shot. Who left this here? Oh, fuck. Really? Woo! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't give a shit. After a perfect dodge presses, you can use a successful perfect dodge. Shit. Amount of beta energy recharge, successful parry. Counter, don't care. Can only be used upon successful parry. After parry, X into Y. Yeah, sure. I didn't give a shit about my life force anyway. It really, I feel like it's less clunky because of the actual mechanics and more clunky due to the fact that it slows down time whenever you attack, and it's weird, and I don't like it, and I hate it. I really gotta go this far just because I fucked up one boss fight. Wow. No checkpoint. Cool. Follow Adam's guidance, you say. What if I don't want to follow a man? What if I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no house cat? Where the fuck do I go? Dude, I already... How do I forget where the hell I went? I've done this before. This is actually insane. Wow. Oh, here it is. No, it's up here. Genuinely losing my mind. I'm not even that far into the game. Open. Is it gonna be one of those things where everything's technically done? Is it trying to send me on? Yeah, that's already green. Okay, so everything it saves a certain amount. It's being weird about it. It saves a certain amount, and then I deal with this, and then I gotta go get my shit rocked by a fucking stink bag. So there's a distinct... Okay, this is probably going to be the worst one to deal with yet. I can make this work. All I need to do is stop trying to fucking parry. Ow. Dead again, baby. Dead again. Again, no real animations. That's kind of my problem. I wonder if I'm the only one who thinks about this. It really does feel like Stellar Blade has very little animation. Unlike unblockable attacks, regular enemy strikes Stellar Blade do not show explicit on-screen button prompts for standard parrying. How would you feel about a normal attack indicator? What does that even mean? I don't think the indicators are unblockable fatal. Oh, for other games. Yeah, that makes sense. For anyone that has issues with perfect dodges, I'm going to just pressing circle without directional input. Not sure why, but it makes it somehow much easier. Without directional input, how the fuck does that work? When they have to make nonsensical statements and be like, yeah, it works better this way somehow, you're fucked. So basically, I need to stop parrying and I need to start dodging. I need to focus less on defense and more on offense. Which, to be fair, when I got buttons like these, they're going to be so distracted by my ass cheeks that I don't need to defend. I just need to attack. It's like being a barbarian with nothing more than bikini chainmail, and your entire argument is, I have to win this fight or I am fucked. Literally. I dodged that, by the way, and it just said no. I'm pretty sure this actually was a difficult boss for me. But when I'm goddamn drunk, I see the world in 30 goddamn FPS. Okay, there's gotta be some indicator that tells when they're attacking when I can parry, because realistically, this game is incredibly clunky. Like, it's genuinely, you can't cancel it. You can't animation cancel. You're basically forced to be like, hey, bro, I'm in the middle of attack, and I'm doing attack, bam, bam, bam. And you're dead. It's like, well, fuck you too, Japan. It's genuinely annoying, but then again, I was playing Sonic Frontier the other day, and apparently stage 1-2 was genuinely the hardest thing to S-rank be at the time, because of how bullshit it was. This is one of those things where I can't do a full Jesus! I'm literally forced to block that! Cool. Thought I died for a second. It'd probably be easier to just parry, but I'm not gonna lie here. There's barely a moment to parry unless he does one attack that I barely learned. Parrying seems to work well though. See what I mean? You just die. It's insane is what it is. Maybe if I wasn't a scrawny Asian woman, I was a big black burly man who just got out of jail, i.e. if I was Mike Tyson, maybe I'd have a better chance. At that point, I wouldn't even need my fist. I'd literally just whip my dick out and fucking flay him like it's a flail. And it'd probably be far more effective. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I play video games. Probably shouldn't be using any of those until at the very least I get rid of most of his stuff. See, that's what I need to do. Parrying seems to be the most powerful concept, and yet I can barely do it. Yeah, I got this. Again, killed it before I needed to parry. I don't even get to parry it. It's just, I didn't realize. I also did not press the button. I don't know why. Is there an auto press for it? Hold up. Settings, gameplay, hint, tutorial, display as a ponytail length. Seasonal DLC, restart from the last save. Fuck you. Really? There's no... I didn't press the button, but I guess I did. Increases damage to shield. That's actually incredibly useful. Melee damage reduction, bonus beta, don't give a shit. Damage shield, 18%. Absolutely necessary. Damage to shield is such a good fucking thing that without it, I would basically be doing no damage. I need to cuck their shields harder than government facilities have a cuck chair in their goddamn bathrooms. I'm not even joking. I have seen way too many bathrooms in the military with just, besides the toilet, just chairs. The genuinely chairs. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why they have them, but they do. It's baffling me. I went to the Equal Opportunity Building because I had to do something for a presentation for leadership school. And the first thing I noticed is a cuck chair. And it's not just a regular, and it's not like it's the army fucking folding chair. It is a nice chair. It is premium cuck is what it is. Where's that photo? I know I have it somewhere. Let me find this photo. There it is. Premium cuck chair. You can't see that very well. Alright, I'm going to show you what premium cuck chair is. It's at the bottom. Oh. We're going to go to my Discord for this. Yeah. Did I put in memes? Yes. The premium cuck chair. Why? Why is this a thing? Stop putting chairs in the bathroom. What is this meant to be? Why? Stop it. Please. The bathroom should look nice. Yes, the carpet's fine. The little thing with the Febreze is fine. You need to take a shit, whatever. Open the window, whatever. The chair is unnecessary. Stop having cucks on the chair. I know we're getting fucked by the government, but Jesus, you don't need to symbolize it. You disgust me. I don't like the cloth chair at all. It's like, why do we have this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Ugh. Boost max BE. Cool. Doesn't help me any, but cool. I blocked that, by the way. You can watch someone take a Blumpkin. Not the Blumpkin. Man had to reintroduce the Blumpkin. I just forgot about that, Mason. Thank you for reminding me about the Blumpkin. The Blumpkin dump. Nothing in there. Uh-oh. It's a horse! He makes horse tokens. That's... Fuck! I literally looked away for a second. You try to do a fatal attack, fuck you! How I wouldn't say consistent or persistent, how many people are actually cucks in the American government? Not the meme of just, hey yo bro, you're getting fucked by the government? Cuck. I mean genuine actual cucks who enjoy that shit. Like there's no fucking way that there's so many cucks in the US government that they have to have chairs in a good chunk of the bathrooms. I refuse to believe it. It's no way. You can't... Excuse me. They're trying to convince me that cuckoldry isn't against the UCMJ. Excuse me, but cheating on your wife is against the UCMJ, or your spouse, more specifically. I believe it says spouse because gays. Dinkelberg. Sorry, there was a woman in our class who talked about Lakenheath a lot, who hated it so much. My brain automatically just went to the meme Dinkelberg. Strengthen the lash blow. I don't give a shit about that. Ambush. Need that. Recharge more beta upon a successful ambush or assault. That's actually really nice. I don't know how many cucks there are in the US government. Besides our politicians, of course.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
I've seen one restroom with a couch,
We've come quite far.
which was our leadership school. They had a couch in the bathroom, but they had stalls, so it makes sense. And we joked about it being cuck chairs, but then we kind of used them to put our gear on and just change into PT uniform.
We can build ourselves a bridge.
You can't explain the sexual assault prevention bathroom with having a legitimate cuck chair, like genuinely. The leadership school, you can watch the leadership school. At the very least, we could utilize. It made sense. We could utilize it by putting our gear on it and be like, "All right, I'm gonna change clothes," and we're nowhere near the fucking stalls. Versus, yeah, we're literally watching you take a blump. Like, bro, you're not even trying. Just tell me that equal opportunity is filled with cucks. It's kind of like fucking Predators. Their first idea of a job is to be a school teacher. You might want to check up on all those women who decide to be school teachers. Or specifically the modern ones. It's kind of why, it's pretty much the reason why you don't see a lot of guys as school teachers. Not because they're predators, that was a meme. You don't actually check out those inner city ones. But a lot of guys aren't school teachers because a lot of them are perceived as predators. Like, oh, why do you want to teach children? And I was like, I'm sorry. Why does me wanting to teach a child how to be a better person make me a fucking predator? But because the stigma happens so hard and so often, you don't often see a lot of male teachers. Professors, yes. Teachers, no. It's weird how that went. It's like women went into the basic like, hey, I'm gonna teach you how to learn, and professors be like, I'm gonna teach you how to think. Granted, it also depends on the professor, because I've had a lot of professors who are so tenured, so goddamn hard, they don't even teach you shit. They just teach you how to be an asshole. That's it. And then others would be like, I'm gonna teach you how to be a Nazi, but I'm gonna call it liberalism. That does a lot of damage. I just can't get it to be fast enough. There's some... That's not an enemy. It's a trophy. Kill, kill, kill! I was holding that for a good second. Why all of a sudden did that count as a parry? It really does feel like the game randomly slow-mos your ass and you're just kind of stuck with what you got. Stop it. Please. Get help. I already see in slow motion. You don't need to do me that dirty. You rat bastard. I like how I just straight up just ignore physics behind me to just give that man a blumpkin. And by blumpkin, I mean I'm gonna fuck that man so goddamn hard, he might actually die. I've heard the term rape to death when it comes to historians of like men to women. I've never actually seen it possible. I've seen the memes where you turn your man into a dehydrated raisin. But I've never seen the female equivalent of rape your man to death. I need to drink my juice. Damn! I didn't do that, by the way. It happened automatically. How do we end up getting back into blumpkining? I will say the ability to just straight up fuck up the enemies that quickly is nice. Granted, I require a lot of beta, as Mr. Peterson says. Not Jordan Peterson, but other Peterson. I can't remember his name. Jordan Peterson's name is so simple, it's pretty easy to remember, but the other guy, not so much. Besides, the only thing I remember him was literally just shouting, beta! That's it. It's just nothing more. Just because it was just a meme at that point. Are you like special? What's happening here? Cricket Butcher. Crickets? I fucking hate crickets. I played too much Liza P to not hate crickets. Crickets are the fucking worst. Ow! My shield! Or lack thereof. Can I just spam this? I feel like I should be able to just spam that. Hell yeah. What do we got here, boyos?
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Why wouldn't you keep an ID card? Do you realize how easy it is to impersonate a motherfucker? You can literally get Mercedes-Benz in their credit. I immediately fucked up. Realize how many Mercedes-Benz you can get on their non-existent credit? I don't even have a... Hold on, I'm gonna check something. None of that. It's beta skill, I don't give it... Dude, you need to give me a base number. I'm tired of the 6%, 18%, 27%. What is a base number? 27% of what? If you just say 27%, great. It sounds pretty good, but 20% of 1% is 1.27. You know what that tells me? We basically increased it by nothing. I know how stats work. They're basically useless. In fact, not even basically. They're entirely useless unless you give me a fat fucking number. I'm sorry, I didn't realize your ankles were that weak. Right, I have a dash. I forgot about that. Fuck. Oh, come on. Sir, I believe this is stupid. From a perfect parry. I don't perfect parry enough. I also don't have consume. Oh, I'm not doing that. What's this? Increase the range distance of power rush. You know what? Acceptable. Oh, another one. More effective than lightning rush. Ooh. So basically now I can't miss whenever I do that shit. I'm glad it saves it, sort of. It auto-saves to a certain point. It auto-saves until I die. Everything I gain, it auto-saves. But the major save is when I die. Fuck! I walked right into his loving arms! Eat shit and die! Damn, that was some serious distance! I love distance. That attack is probably my strongest. The problem is... The problem is that... Ow. I mean, I don't know if it said damage. Hold on, let me check this up. Let me look at this. Charge attack and attack. Charging distance and attack. Charging distance and attack. Okay, it kills them now. It just kills them. It's like playing. It's like I'm playing Pico Pico School, where everything I kill is essentially a child. Yeah, that's a fucking memory in it. Ow, ow, ow. Nobody remembers Pico School that much. And to be honest, I don't blame them. It's essentially a relic of the past. So essentially every attack is 1 bar. Cool. Swinging it. We're swinging it. Nice! Nano machine, son! I'm out of here. Woo! Now that I got the good, I'm leaving. I keep forgetting I don't have a double jump. Easy. Oh. My game's lagging. You can kind of mash the guard button, huh? Weird.
There's a generator here.
Cool. What does that tell me? I'm going to assume that I need power for something. Yeah, pretty much just assuming I need power for something. They don't want to tell me. They're acting like it's a secret-y secret. I actually like these. I played enough Risk of Rain to make this work. I know how to do this. I kind of wish a lot of these were just puzzles and less so I need to find this random-ass corpse anywhere to be able to get what I need. Mostly because I don't have the ability to fucking look at things properly right now. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. Alright. Got a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that shit, 8 grand worth of random ass credits. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Look at this. I got selenium. Alright, let me see what I can upgrade. In fact, I think I have another section I need to actually create. New features! Which is Exospine, I assume. Nope, it's this. Version 2, I can make this. Cool! I don't know what it does, though. Oh, you look like... Taffy? No, what the fuck was her name? I was making a joke because it sounded like something else. Tabby? No. I can't remember. Oh well. So we got more damage. We got more tumblers, which means we got more predophiles in our hands. Count the rechargeable tumbler at least to 4. Ooh. I need to reset.
Adam, I have a question.
Of course you do.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Up your mother.
Well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
If you listen, if you say it's a long story and you can't explain, you don't understand what the fuck you need it for. But oh, it's a long story. The fuck it is. Long stories are only long because idiots like complexity. geniuses like simplicity. But realistically, if I tell you a long story, like most people can be like, long story short, blah blah blah. I can genuinely tell you a good chunk of the story and distill it down to its most basic principles. Like Sun Tzu. Instead of you reading the book, I can just tell you, "Ayo, bro, feed your army. Be nice to your people. Lie." Even the instructor, even the instructor that barely taught us, because he was a different instructor than he was basically a secondary instructor. I was like, "Yeah, I like to read history books a lot," and I was like, apparently they talked about Socrates and Diogenes while I wasn't there. I was like, bro. And he's like, "Oh, we're gonna go down this rabbit hole." It's like, it ain't a rabbit hole, trust me. It ain't that deep. And when I was telling him, like, so what was this thing about Sun Tzu? And I was telling him, like, Sun Tzu isn't some fucking great philosopher like people think he is. He was just telling people common sense shit. And he was like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, honestly, even now, common sense is not common, so common sense things will be considered like philosophy, such as treat your people right. Stop being a dumb bitch.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
Is it?
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate.
I have one!
3 of them, actually.
Fuck! You lied to me.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should...
Why do you need 3 ID cards for a crane? One for the left, one for the right, one to jerk a dude off? That one's already open. That one's already open. It knows.
Okay, you can take your time.
There's one crane here! How big is the dude's dick that you need 2 hands to jerk him off? That's ridiculous. You need 3 ID cards. Why? The supervisor, the superintendent, and the fucking middleman? That sounds like fraud, waste, and abuse, motherfucker. We throw people in jail for that shit. Alright, that's just rude. Yeah, sure, it might be easier to fucking parry, but it's not gonna matter when it's literally... I went from 0.5 of an opening to 0.6. Congratulations. It's still terrible. No! My limbs. My life. My limbs. My liberty. You rat. You stole my constitution. My life, my liberty, my pursuit of happiness. What the fuck, man? Damn. Wait. Shit, he noticed me. That's cool. I'm not even joking when I say perfect parrying is kind of bullshit. I'm so used to a fucking wire. Perfect parrying is kind of bullshit. Like I said, 0.5 to 0.6. No real change. It didn't double it or anything. It just made it more annoying. That's cool. I didn't need to grab... This game is genuinely clunky anyway. It feels like this was made before Nier Automata. Probably was. Man, Path of Exile 2 is better. Nope. You got some long stuff. That's a bit of a... Oh yeah, I have 4 healing options now, don't I? Sir. There we go. I'm sorry, how little... Either it does a lot of damage or I have fucking non-existent health. I'm basically a piece of paper. Because why is that 3 to 4 tapping me in quick succession? Yeah, it was like, oh, hint, look at the ID cards. I'm sorry, what have I been doing this whole time? Apparently not that, according to this game. My patience is running thin. Fuck! I need to find a way to heal more with that. Jesus. Alright, it's one of those games where they Jesus. It's one of those games where they had like a bunch of fucking items, but instead of making each item actually a usable object, they just decided to pre-render every fucking thing with nothing more than like a slight-ass cube. Parrying is not worth it, I'm not going to lie. Parrying is not worth it, I'm better off perfect dodging. Alright, there go my legs. Oh, you wanna play, do ya? It's like it wants to be smooth and cinematic, but it makes it clunky to do so. Wait, fuck. Every time he does that, it's guaranteed death. I can't dodge, I can't block. It gives me a fucking hint to be like, yeah, we'll give you a hint as he's hitting you. Like, no, fuck off. I'm literally struggling against this one enemy because of one attack that needs to be scaled down because the developers don't understand this concept of fun. Like, it's not that hard to be like, hey, oh, he's doing a fucking, like, quick slash attack. Don't allow him to do tons of damage. It is the fucking triangle. You either get strong attacks, fast attacks, or a bit of both. You can either do a bit of... It's not strong and fast. You can't just choose the best of both worlds. Fuck you. Oh, look for the crane IDs. Oh. Dude. The few things you should add quality of life to is like, oh, you're on this thing, you should automatically magnetize to the next section. Versus, or add something to the ground where you don't fucking lose all your goddamn health. Really? This isn't me being impatient. Holy shit. This is just bad game design. Bad map design, probably more specifically. It's like they spent more time modeling the... There's probably an actual fucking pristine pink-ass butthole underneath those tights than actual proper level design. Drunk pit. Okay, I barely survived with 1 HP. Get out of here, fucker. Please? Thank you. I struggled in one guy for so long because it literally tried to tell me. What did it try to fucking tell me? I could barely even tell. It was like something about, you have to block this or get fucked. Okay. Okay. At least it's done. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let me save. Specifically, that one enemy was the problem. That and the clunkiness of everything surrounding it. Bad design. Happens. I just hope they learned from it and make Nier Automata. Oh wait, they did. Too many things are genuinely just big and open. They don't need to be. The game would be a lot easier if it was a lot less clunky. If I could... The biggest thing I always end up wanting is animation canceling. Once you allow me to do that, it's basically game over. Because I can react. It's a matter of, can my character? If my character can't, then it's not a reaction game, it's a prediction game. And I can't really do predictions. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really suck at predictions. But reactions? Oh, I can react to yo ass all day. In combat, it says. I've learned way too easily that I have fast twitch muscle fibers. What I can't do is predict shit. Which is why I'm very good prior to like 2020 Dead by Daylight Killer. But after that, they just kind of catered so heavily to survivors that shit, you basically got to be a masochist to enjoy that. Operate, motherfucker, operate. We got power, bitches, power! Struggle to suffer my consequences. My consequences specifically. There's a dude under there I wanna... It's happening.
Wow. What a view.
What a view indeed.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
Look like ass.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling
Air?
everywhere.
I don't want... What? We're clearly not in New York City.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
You're probably the only human here, aren't you? I don't like it. New York. New York? Someone triggered their sleeper cell.
Are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me.
What do you mean that clearly is the Statue of Liberty? Where? Where's the Statue of Liberty Bibberty? I see a carnival ride. That's pretty neat. Oh, there it is. That actually might be the Statue of Liberty. Wait, hold on. When did we build buildings around the Statue of Liberty? What the fuck? We took away her space. We're now staring at her 24/7. she now has to cover herself up because she's scared of the male gaze. Not the male gaze as in the male staring at her. The male gaze as in the homosexuals. She's afraid of the gaze. Whoop. Do the left. What do you mean the left? That actually might be the Statue of Liberty. What the fuck? I think the only tall building allowed in the Empire State, but it was grandfathered in such and such. I mean, clearly grandfathers don't mean shit anymore. I mean, they fucking hate the founding fathers, so what is... I'm sorry, I clearly made that. Why did you fucking why did you shove me over here? That's weird. Okay. I was literally in the midst of a climbing animation and it said, alright, we're just gonna skip this part and move on. Excuse me. Now that I've gotten 3 IDs for some unknown reason. Unknown as in, why do 3 IDs need to be used to operate this? I have hiccups. Fuck. Versus 1 ID with enough clearance. Oh.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Fucking hiccups. Hold on. There we go. They're bubbling down. Fucking hiccups. Invented by Satan or some shit. Yeah, I can't reach those. I clearly need to go further down. Yeah, let's reset it, please. Oh, that's how I go down. Can I go? Wait, hold up. I can already go over there. Why is this an option? Get the fuck out of my game. Nobody likes you. You're nothing but a loser. Loser. Alright, now that my hiccups are gone, I can actually go to the other side and probably... there's nothing else. Properly actually go to the section I need to, rather than just pray to God that it's enough. Now, would you look at that? I don't have enough leeway. Fuck! So they're... Fuck! Why'd you scream? Oh, hey. Listen here, boo-boo. That was stupid. Yeah, I probably should have looked over here and figured that one out.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost.
Shut the fuck. I don't want to hear that shit. Another one of Mankind Legacy. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean Mankind's Legacy? Just because I'm here doing the damage doesn't mean it's lost. It's called Recovery Squad, dipshit. Why you gotta be a fucking pussy? Alright. Ow. It's not surprisingly not that much damage. I'm getting tired of looking at this fucking dirt, though. I want out of here. Wait, hold up. I might be able to get enough to level up. Shit. Wait, I know where to go to level up. Yeah! It's either level up or die. Fuck you too, buddy. Oh, come on! There! I'm at 2 SP now. Jesus, wasn't that hard? Just give me the fucking XP, you little shit. I'm not a fan of being able to climb over everything, because that leads to problems. Why is this green? Exospines. Oh! Damage received from enemies decreased by 10%. Shield protection level increased by 1 at maximum. That's pretty good. If we're going by protection, that one's actually pretty good. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when 20% or less. Cool. Melee damage reduction versus damage reduction. I don't know the difference between melee, but I'm pretty sure most of the stuff I end up facing is melee. There's pretty much no... Okay, exterior doesn't give me stats. Got it. I'll keep that in mind so I can stare at Eve's fine, delectable ass. I need to get out of this place. I'm tired of looking at the dirt. Whee! Finally, I'm underground. Oh, fuck, a cutscene.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Oh, you want that alpha male, don't you? You want to have a baby with the top 10%, don't you? What is this, Tinder? Some bullshit is what this is. I love the whole Tinder statistics things of like 60% of women sleep around the top 10% of men, and that's like a Tinder stat. But a lot of feminists will be this is like, oh yeah, obviously 90% of those men just aren't fucking worth it, as if it's not proving their point of the stats. And it's like, you're not even arguing that this is a Tinder specific thing. You're just saying, well, if men did better. I was like, you're definitely the reason that these stats exist. Makes it easier to blink and repulse. That's counter one. Perfect parry. Have I done the perfect dodge yet? Makes it easier to perfect dodge. I'm gonna do that. Allows us another dodge while dodging. You know what? I'll take it. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. I don't know why it's always ideologues are the dumbest people known to man. Would you stop shooting me? We're not in O block. Enough. Tired of your shit, Grandpa. Because things aren't rigid? Never. Things are always rigid. But that's basically what I was saying. Like, this is specifically a Tinder thing. And instead of, like, saying things aren't rigid, this isn't how it works in the real world, they blamed men. I was like, you're definitely not helping the stats. It was like, all you had to say is, listen, this isn't every woman. This is just women looking on Tinder. Basically, those superficial women. The kind of women you don't want. But instead of that, they said, yeah, do better, men. And it's like, I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? Things are obviously not rigid, but apparently to a feminist they are. They never think to themselves, maybe we're the problem in some situations. They always think it's always got to be men. It's always these fucking like Tumblr feminists. But the issue becomes when all women have become women you don't want. Is that why passport bros are on the rise? I can't even talk shit about them. I'm one of them. My wife's British. And I love her deeply. What am I investigating? I can't see nothing down here. These women will pretty advocate for genocide if it means ugly men or short men won't exist. They basically have been for the last century. Because the furthest back that I can remember is the White Hat Society, where if you weren't joining the military at World War I or II, I can't remember which one, you were given a white hat, which basically means that that women saw you as less than a man, that they weren't ever going to show any interest in you. And it wasn't because you were a coward. Sometimes you just weren't. The government said, no, we're not going to allow you in. Normally they explode. I don't know why this one didn't. The White Feather Society, that's what it is, not the White Hat. History be funny like that. You remember things and all of a sudden you realize, wait, patterns exist. After World War II, some people who made fun for not joining World War II, but they legally couldn't because they were essential workers for the war effort, like engineers or manufacturers who'd be wasted dying in the mud. Yeah, a lot of women were too retarded to see this, and they gave them, oh, you're a man in my country? White feather. You're not a man. I'm sorry, but me working 16 hours in the fucking coal mines so the goddamn war machines had the energy to keep going suddenly makes me less of a man? Needless to say, there is a reason why a lot of people think that women vote based purely on what's current thing rather than what's good for society. History does not favor them in the slightest. I mean, I can't blame them. Evolutionarily, that's basically what they're built for. Emotion rather than thought. Now, granted, that goes for a lot of people. But we're going back to the fucking basically races are classes in World of Warcraft. Every race has their own fucking IRL stats. And every subclass is basically how you were raised. This is basically why people got mad at me for saying, like, yeah, your race actually does determine a lot of what you think and how you act, but how you grow... It's basically the nature versus nurture thing. What you are determines what you can be. But what you live determines how you will be. It do be... I didn't even know if I was going to make that. It do be like that. It's unfortunate. This is why we have stereotypes. Asians with their super intelligence but their micro penises. Blacks with their lack of intelligence but their huge penises. And then whites being the most average of the average. Assault! How much of my health? That doesn't even do much of my health. I'm literally just dying because I'm shit at this game. Damn. What about the Latins or the South Americans? I don't know shit about the Latins or the South Americans, so I couldn't tell you what those stereotypes are. But I will say, if you think I'm racist, go to Europe. Trust me. You will absolutely learn America is the least racist place in the world. When you go to Greek and they talk about the Romanians, oh my god, you will understand what real racism is like. But you are one? White or Mexican? Just because I am one doesn't mean I'm wrong about it. Just... I fucking love naps. And I'm Spanish. Well, technically, I'm a lot of things. I'm a mutt. My mother's white, my dad's Hispanic, Mexican. Yeah, I work hard and I love to sleep. It's a stereotype. They're not wrong. I mean, as in you don't know about the Latins and South Americans. Oh, because my dad is a Spaniard, more than anything. They're like 2 generations Mexican, mostly Spaniards, though. Just like on my dad's side, I'm 2nd or 3rd generation Mexican. But on my mom's side, I've been in this country since the start. Lads are Latinos. I feel like Latinos and the Spanish are 2 separate entities. Why can I not crawl under that? What do you mean there's a human underneath there? Let me go! Please! There's nothing even there. Crazy. Listen, I'm a mutt, but I will still make fun of stereotypes just because I think it's hilarious. I think everyone should make fun of stereotypes. If you can't make fun of a person because of the color of their skin, then you don't know true freedom. Because the moment you can't make fun of someone, that's a freedom taken away. They become a protected class, and the first thing we need to do is get rid of protected classes. I thought we were all equals. Protected class sounds like pussy shit. Oh, Spanish from Spain, not Hispanic. Yeah, because Spaniards are very much European, so incredibly white. I like it when that hanging fabric flows off and shows off her panties. She's got panties? I didn't even notice. The Crimson Wings are definitely the best outfit, in my opinion. But yeah, we should all be able to make fun of each other just as races. Because no one should be a protected class. Well, it's so small. Fair enough. What do you mean I have 13 shock grenades? When did that happen? Basically dental floss.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
If I wore dental floss, Panny, you wouldn't be saying that. Granted, my wife also doesn't want me wearing fake boobs on stream, so I'm a little mad about that. It's just inappropriate. What do you mean it's inappropriate? It's my house. I pay the rent. I don't pay the rent just to be told what to do by some damn Kiami. Ask her about shapewear. Technically not fake boobs, but it shapes and enhances what you have. This is one of those things where like women constantly be like, oh, I think it's ugly. A man says, I don't think so. And then a woman be like, but I think so. It's essentially, but the moment they go out in public or they go online and they show themselves online, who do you think the biggest haters are? Other women. Skirting the rules. Shockwave. Dilder Sunstrike stuns the enemies, deals high damage to their shield. Cool, I guess. I'm not sure if I would give a shit about that. I want to focus on these two, because Slash, useful. Triplet, useful. But mostly these are useful. Can be used after successful parry, after hold. Oh, perfect dodge. Ooh. I need to get out of here, man. What do you mean? Dude, alright, dude, Dark Souls has a lower death fucking rate than this. Because me falling to the ground like that should not automatically kill me. It's been 2 feet! I have to go down there. Wizard 101 is less restrictive. Holy shit. What do I have for, so increase, okay. Damage received, reserve 10, increase shield by 1, damage reduction 10. Can you do upskirt shot? Alright. It is basically string cheese. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I've tried to go to the Alpha Natibe, but the game says no. It damages me. That is pretty nice. Damn right it is. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Because clearly this ain't it. Gotta be like down here or something. Oh, it's a box. I'm surprised I dodged that. The fact that it takes like a good 2 seconds after it shows up is annoying me. Increase attack speed. Fuck yeah, I will. Damage reduction 10%. That's pretty good for a level 1. Maybe the clunkiness is fixed by stats, who knows? You know what attack speed also does? It also makes it to where I can counter faster. Search nearby ways to fill the channel with water. Oh, there's a human here. You know what that means? Nothing. I get nothing.
That's it. That's our key.
What do you mean that's our key? Fuck you! I thought she smacked the camera, you get an achievement like funny. Like Nier Automata? Never. Alright, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm back. I would have been back sooner, but Milo wanted my attention, and I laid in bed with him on me while I give him the great pats of Siberia, and he loved that shit. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this shit. I got a key, great. Or I got something to reduce the floodgates, great, awesome, cool. What am I supposed to do with it? That 3-hit combo is what fucks me. Realistically, it's not even the combo that I need. It's literally everything else. Yeah. I don't need to go underneath there. I'm perfectly fine to content with my masculinity up here. There is like a weird in-between. Interesting. Ugh. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to send it at this point. It's not that difficult if I save up at least one burst of fuck you-ism. My favorite-ism. I found out quite quickly that I'm actually very good at this game. I'm not really. But I've also found out that apparently all it takes is one... I swear to God, if this is literally what I needed to operate. Alright, well apparently I'm retarded. Apparently, I didn't realize that's what I needed to do. Oh no. Oopsie daisy.
Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean dive down? There's nowhere to dive. There's a human body down there. I need that. I need all of that. It almost feels like it almost feels like modern games have too much going for them. So they're not sure what they want to be. So they kind of struggle to figure that shit out. I've seen too many games be like, I want to be Shakespeare, I want to be Yo Mama, I want to be Eddie Murphy. And they end up being nothing, or just an amalgamation of things they didn't quite understand what they wanted to be. So they just threw it all together thinking it would work, and it didn't. It's kind of like one of those things where you want to be a genre, but you don't know what genre, so you just be like, I want to be humor, I want to be scary, I want to be wholesome. But you don't understand what makes those genres the way they are.
You can get out by going back to where you started.
Or doing too much can be bad. Absolutely. It's really just people who don't know what they want, thinking they do. Best way I can describe it, survivors from Dead by Daylight. Not understanding that that tunneling and camping needs to be in the game for it to be alive. It's essentially a necessary evil, but survivors be like, no, I don't like it, remove it. Which is why killers no longer have the ability to grab survivors while they're unhooking their allies. They literally remove that. They've only ever removed mechanics from killers. Never survivors. Which is disgusting. Which is why I constantly be like, ayo, Dead by Daylight, the devs would not survive if they didn't have survivor cock to slurp on. Genuinely pussies that need the studio needs to be shut down and the game needs to be given to someone else. I'm pretty sure EA would do a better job because I'm not gonna lie, the way the microtransaction work, you would think it was made by EA anyway. Restaurant does all type of cuisine, does them all poorly.
Is Alpha Natiba territory.
Alpha Natiba.
What's a drop pod doing there?
That drop pod ate shit. That's what that was doing there.
Time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
A closer look to the crater now. This is a boss fight. I'm gonna die like a clown. At least I got max HP. That's the important part. But yeah, too many things, not understanding what you want, you end up making nothing. At this point, it's kind of like Mixtape, where it's be like, oh yeah, it's a indie darling game, backed by every fucking major corporation known to man. Like, indie, huh? I don't think I've seen an indie game where they can literally have permanent fucking music. Like, Grand Theft Auto Vice City doesn't have that type of bullshit, doesn't have that type of licensing. They have like 4-year licensing because it's the difference between 50,000 and 400,000. GTA 5 might have permanent bullshit. I also did not see that because I had alcohol in my way. No, but Vice City? Nah, no chance in hell. I need a drink before we fight this guy because this guy makes me want to spin round, right baby, right round, like a record baby. I need to listen to that song again. I reference that stupid shit all the time, and yet I've never gone out of my way to listen to the song. Ugh! I need to be patient. Ooh! Ow! Fuck! Yeah, I know I died. What does my thing do again? What does my D-pad down do again? Damages enemy shields. Okay, so that's what I need. Why was it being a piece of shit? I say I should be able to just go. Dear restaurants, please stop. No, I can't even say please stop. Dear restaurants, give me more fried chicken. I'm not gonna lie. The funny thing is, when I was still like 15 years old, my parents, my dad, yeah, my parents, brought me to a Chinese restaurant with our family friends Alana and Brian. Motherfucker, I ordered the fried chicken at a Chinese restaurant because I'm like, I know what I like. Why try to make me change? Like, I've never understood the idea of this boy likes fried chicken, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Let's change his fucking food palette. Let's force him to eat things he doesn't like. It's like, why? Just let me eat what I want. It's not that hard. Why is that big of a deal for me to, in your own words, expand my palate? That was actually pretty good. Sir, I like my fried chicken. You don't need to be like that. Poor Gygus. That's got some distance, but not that much distance. God damn. Eat shit and die! All I got was a fucking pretty pink ass pussy shot. Sir, I'm here to kill, and that's exactly what I plan to do. I'm gonna kill you and look good while doing it. Not a drop of blood on me. Do you know why? I'm just that good. That was an alpha and a teammate. Increases shield capacity. Increase crit rate. I'm not gonna lie. I like those concepts. Problem, I don't know what the base is. 4.5 crit. Cool. Awesome. What am I looking at in terms of like genuinely, what is the base stat on me? View stats. Okay. Cool. Melee reduction, range damage reduction, attack speed, shield reduction, max. Fit max. Shield reduction, protection, crit rate is 5%. Okay, good. I can at very least see what the hell I'm dealing with now. I love the idea of a crit rate build, though. Max shield, 100%. What am I at for max shield? 100 is going to do pretty much nothing. So now that I have essentially 10% crit damage, that's crit damage. Alright, that's probably going to do me good. My brain loves the concept of a crit attack, where I do more damage by just attacking them. Oh. Mine.
My goodness.
My god.
I can't believe this.
What is it?
This is the Alpha Naytiba.
Is it?
You can tell by looking at its core.
Uh-huh, sure.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Eve,
Something
I'm in love with you.
The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
It's me,
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Jasmine.
Huh?
Oh no, she's got freckles. Fuck, my weakness.
It was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Lily, you say?
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
Wait, you sat there for 2 years? How are you not dead?
Yes, thank you so
Well, also, how did you know it was 2 years if you weren't conscious?
waiting a long time for the
If
next
you weren't
one.
conscious, you would have, I don't know, died of hunger?
Really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Something don't make sense.
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
There's probably like several humanity's last cities.
I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orkla, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades.
I didn't need comrades, all I need is dead ass.
Help me save Zion. If you do, I
You don't understand just how powerful booty is.
It's about joining.
As Benjamin Franklin once said, the booty be the last thing that go. Probably.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve.
As the booty warrior once said, booty more important than oxygen.
I want to decide after hearing the story from that person.
I love the concept of the booty warrior. The fact that he hates that nickname so fucking much is hilarious to me.
Well,
A male rape, like an actual male rapist, a rapist who rapes males, known as the booty warrior from the Boondocks, hated that shit so much. I was like, and people would be like, oh, we can't call him the booty warrior, it's disrespectful. He's a rapist. What do you want? What do you mean respect a rapist? No, fuck you. Scanning is useful for navigation purposes. It has not been, it has been useful for navigation purposes, but it's been more useful. Jesus, I'm already at half a bottle. It's been more equipped gears and expediting combat capabilities. It's been more useful as a, hey, I need to go grab this guy first. Also, there's one section I haven't touched that I kind of need to. Fast travel to other locations. We have a phone? Oh, right, the actual phone. It's hard for him to get a normal job with that name being out in the public. That you would think it'd be hard for him to get a job with the fact that his rep sheet says rapist on it. Booty warrior be damned. Damn, I can taste the alcohol with that burp.
Wow, look at that. It's huge.
It makes me wonder if I can play this game with a nude mod on Eve and not get banned.
during its prime, over 100,000.
But you gotta think, that was filmed back then. I don't think he thought he was getting out anytime soon. He just wanted to be funny. Him or Boondocks?
Below is my safe house.
How much you want to bet the Boondocks creators gotta be heard that the booty warrior was getting out of prison and now they gotta cover their asses, quite literally. It's like, oh, the booty warrior. You know what? I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. I need this shit on stream for my pleasure at this point. I need to show you the power that is the booty warrior.
Wow, a whole city.
Him, the booty warrior. But then again, he got all the rape charges while still in prison. Damn!
Amazing.
That's actually kind of drugs. That's actually kind of impressive. Why does this look like BioShock, but above ground?
It's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Where, that's the cuck chair. Booty warmer? I thought it was supposed to be silent on when Carl Jones as the booty warrior prisoner. The Boondocks, Chris Hansen. Oh yeah, this one. I know there was another booty warrior scene. We're about to fucking watch both of them.
Hold on, I just got out of the shower. There's some juice on the table.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
I came looking for booty.
You came looking for sex with an underage boy?
Oh, no. I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt.
A man's butt? Excuse me?
Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Handsome. I watch your TV show all the time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what. I like you, and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy out.
You don't make me ruin that bike, no, Chris. I'm a warrior.
I'm a warrior. Texting a little boy just to track down Chris Hansen is truly diabolical work. I calls you Chris Handsome. Oh, is that what he said? There's another scene that I need to find where he's in prison specifically. I don't remember the shower scene. Boondocks Real Life Booty Warrior returns years later. What's this? I need to find this shit out. I need to look this shit up. I need to learn about the Booty Warrior. What do you mean it's got 0 dislikes? Everyone likes the Booty Warrior.
For comedy.
Fleece Johnson.
In 2010, the Boondocks would air their Booty Warrior episode starring an inmate known as Fleece Johnson. The character would be a spoof on an actual inmate of the same name who was behind bars at a Kentucky State Penitentiary. Now, Fleece would first catch viewers' attention a few years before, after he would appear
Fleece
in the
Johnson,
docuseries
widely known
Lockup
as
Raw.
the Booty Warrior, from the television show Lockup, served 44 years in
Damn,
prison.
44!
He entered incarceration at age 25 for convictions related to burglary and assault, and was ultimately released on mandatory reentry supervision from the Little Sandy Correctional Complex on September 27, 2017.
Damn, that was 9 years ago. This man's been free for 9 years? Do you think he went to prison so he can just get man butt? I believe he would. I believe he would go to jail just so he can get some man booty.
Where he would detail his enjoyment of sexually assaulting other male inmates.
In his prison, booty was...
How the fuck do we end up... Why the fuck do we keep funneling ourselves into Fleece Johnson? Why does this keep happening? Like, once a year, we end up watching this video of Fleece Johnson and the Booty Warrior. The hell, man?
More important than food.
Oh, more than the food. Booty. The way he says booty.
Booty.
Booty. Why is it... Wait, hold on. The way that the correction sound... The way the sound went, it almost sounded like they did a cut, and then he just like, alright, when he said something crazy, when you cut that out, go back to normal.
Was more important than drinking water, man. I like booty.
Now, as mentioned on the Boondocks, will become one of the series' most talked about episodes.
Of
Fast
course.
forward to this Sunday night. Interview clips began to be uploaded online under the account L Mucker 2010. Confirming Johnson's release after
Wikipedia has listed him as American author. What? Why?
appearance on the Boondocks.
What the hell, man?
In the first few videos, Johnson would tease that he has a lot to discuss since being locked up, and would double down on his lack of shame with liking other men's behinds.
L Mucker, I don't even remember what the fuck the rest of it was. Fucking Booty Warrior. He's always going to be the Booty Warrior in my eyes. Because he wrote one book about being in prison. Was it the Booty Warrior thing, or was it just how it felt to be in prison? I mean, he was the one he was the one raping dudes in prison. Specifically in prison, not even outside, in prison. Like this man, it almost feels like this man went straight to prison just to have butt sex.
And we got a lot to talk about. I ain't in prison no more. I'm on the streets. But
I'm on the streets, Chris Hansen, and I'm looking for you.
I'm gonna tell you. You don't want to hear this one.
Chris Hansen, you don't understand. I saw that booty on Boondocks, and I'm ready.
It's better than the first one. Man,
These people have been in prison for so long, there should be a correctional veterans affair.
man. In my book.
For those that don't,
Dude, you can't give me this picture. Stop.
Johnson has been behind bars since the
This is the man eyeing up booty, whether he decided if he wants it or not.
70s, originally over an armed robbery case, since he was 15 years old.
Damn! He planned this ahead of time. He was like, I want the rest of my life to be in prison so I can have the booty of inmates. This is like the fucking Punisher if he was a rapist. God damn, he was just send himself to prison so he could fuck men.
But due to his acts in prison, he would get himself over an extra 30 years.
Imagine butt fucking so hard you get 30 extra years of prison. God damn!
According to reports,
That's fucking talent.
Johnson is accused of sexually assaulting 157 men.
Alright. Was he doing this like every other week?
While in police custody.
Hold on. Not in prison. In police custody. As in, he was being charged, in the midst of being charged, butt fucked 150 men. He was so young, full of youth, full of hope, ready to explore the world and to make something out of himself. He was definitely ready to explore. It wasn't the world, though.
It also has been claimed that Johnson even assaulted a corrections officer, which added to those additional years. It's been unclear as to when exactly Johnson was released, but his return puts a small amount of fear in a few, knowing that he's back on the streets.
Mostly the other black men in prison.
Boondocks writer and
of course. This man should be afraid.
voice actor Carl Jones would catch wind of Johnson's latest appearance.
I do think if you commit rape while in prison, you should not be allowed to be with other inmates. You would think, but after 150, apparently they stopped giving a shit. They probably stopped counting.
And shared his reaction on Instagram. While sharing a piece of
Because I played the dude on the Boondocks, I'm low-key kind of scared that he's out. The booty warrior, the Boondocks. Because it's not really fair if you go away for tax evasion and then get raped.
Johnson's new interview.
This man be like, Ayo, bro, why am I in prison? Weed charges. Ayo, drop your pants. The booty warrior's here for you. And now you're fucked for life, quite literally.
He would caption, because I played this dude on the Boondocks, I'm low-key kind of scared that he's out. No word on what is expected next from Fleece, but we will keep you updated as more develops. Let's talk about it more in the comments below. What's your thoughts about the return of the Booty Warrior? Plus, stay up to date for the latest news and comedy by subscribing here to our YouTube channel and follow Comedy Hype across all social media. Plus, look out for new original content right now at HypePlusTV.com. For Comedy Hype news.
I don't give a shit about your advertisements. Shut the fuck up. You want to advertise on my stream? You join my Discord, bitch. Oh, right. I muted. Ooh, what's this? Deluxe.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Stargazer, pretty good. Fluffy Bear Pack. Captain, pretty good. Okay, you definitely look like Taki. Oh yeah, that's what her name was. Taki, the fucking snack pack. There we got half rim glasses. I'm not gonna lie, they're looking pretty good. Quadruple rectangles do nothing, but I'll take them. Yeah, let's keep the Crimson Wing. As for comrades, get the fuck back. You're gonna look like a giant goddamn teddy bear. Artemis, Stargate. Oh yeah. Oh, I can change your outfit too. Nice. Sewer rat, really? What? All right, listen. You need to give me an outfit where his dick is barely hanging out. I want to see this man's stellar blade. Why can't I see the booty? It almost feels like the game is playing in slow motion. I played it, so I completed Devil May Cry, I want to say 3 or 4 in slow motion. Because when I first played it, when I bought it and I played it, it was so overpowered for my PC, which was a crap top at the time, that it literally could only play at 50%, not FPS, it was 50% speed, as in I moved it to half the speed the game intended. And in all honesty, I made it work. I kind of wish more games did that, where the worse your PC is, it was less so that you couldn't play it, and more so you were just playing at a lower speed. So that way you could still play the game, so if you really fucking wanted to, you could. Versus you just get fucked.
Protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
Still got like 2 more hours of stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. I got 2 more hours minimum. Exile, it's either massage or passage. The fact that I'm scared of which one's which.
Why are the streets so empty?
Yeah, the booty warrior got them all.
Because of us.
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Just tell me what the fuck this situation is, bro. Why are you being so secretive? It's like, we've got a situation, which is, there's a fucking evil monster ass rape machine down below, but I won't tell you that. You didn't hear that from me. No, no, no. In fact, I'm not going to tell you anything. You didn't hear nothing. He's like, I'm sorry, but, bro. Again, this is the situation of that fucking comic of a barbarian woman in nothing but a literal bikini armor and bikini armor. And her reasoning for having such a big, strong fucking axe and all those muscles is, listen, I have to win every fight or I'm fucked. Literally. I don't remember where I saw the comic. All I remember was a 1-page comic of, listen, I have to win every fight I'm in or they will literally rape me. It's like, damn. By the way, it will deal shield protection damage when an enemy approaches. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. I'll take a couple of those. Ow, my neck! Nice! I now do more damage. I wish it was like, start me off at 100 and just give me an extra 100. Gears socket has been expanded. Cool. Know what that means? I now have the ability to have more versatility, probably. So, crit rate 4.5. Bonus beta energy recharge. 6% is practically nothing. Beta, maximum beta energy, crit rate, crit damage, pretty... Not even double, really. Bonus combo attack for level 2 or higher. That is a stat, I guess. So I'm at crit rate. Melee damage reduction, damage to shields, increase max shield, attack speed. Honestly, the max speed might actually be pretty good for what I'm trying to do. So max speed 110%, plus the extra crit rate that I have. If I essentially do 1 attack a second, that means every 9 out of 10 seconds I'm going to be doing damage. Double damage. What's this? Ooh, I'm gonna need this. Wait, ammo. Ooh, I get a gun? When? Where? How?
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests.
Okay, but why is everyone in a bikini-clad suit? You essentially have a line up from your dick hole to your fucking neck. Probably even your face half the time. Is this like Master Roshi's town, where every woman has to be in scantily clad armor for them to be guard? Also, there's just an alcohol next to me this whole time.
This is where the memories are kept, right?
Yeah, sure, the memories. We're good.
The presence chamber is where memories are stored.
Memories.
Memories of those who couldn't get back to Mother Sphere.
So the ones who died, got it.
Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
I'm dying. Not that one. Get out of here.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What?
What?
Way?
What?
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
Probably.
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
I'm a master of fucking with your brain.
I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
I'm sorry, does this motherfucker got TV? What do you think he's watching? Is it I Love Lucy? Because that looks like a goddamn black and white TV if I've ever seen one.
Please follow Adam.
This man... This man doesn't even exist. He's literally sitting here reading smut because it's all that's left. This man is probably reading, oh fuck, what was that one from like 2014? It was the Businessman Businessman Sadist, I think it was, with the woman who was a mask. What the fuck was it? 50 Shades of Grey, that's what it was. This man is reading 50 Shades of Grey because there's literally nothing else to read but porn. Because for some fucking reason, most people end up writing smut given statistics. There are more smut pages to read than there are actual pieces of literature. Why? Because apparently people are horny. Motherfuckers, stop. All of Zion's energy is in one room. So what you're telling me is, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII can fuck up your entire operation in one go. Oh, you poor bastards. Hold on, instead of operating that shit. Oh, I can't see anything. There's no scans.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Only darkness.
Eve, please help us.
Okay, Markiplier. No, you don't have enough of a beard to be Markiplier. You're not sexiest man alive enough to be Markiplier. Get a haircut, hippie.
For the time being.
This man has a flashlight on his shoulder. I kind of want one.
Do we need more more hypercells?
Probably.
Citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
Only tens of thousands? That's crazy.
Personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man.
Man!
He also serves as Oracle's
Very creative.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Oh, okay.
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice.
When it comes to games like these, I'm always, especially it's a Japanese game, I'm pretty sure. When it comes to games like these, I'm so used to games.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be.
That face, as I was saying. I'm so used to Japanese games having the same animation for their Japanese speak, you know, Japanese. But English subtitles over them, or English voice actors over them, that they kind of have to change what they say. But it almost feels like that they actually gave the people who were translating this for English audiences the ability to change the animation for the mouths. So it genuinely feels like they're actually saying what they mean to say versus just, yeah, it's Japanese, but their mouth doesn't quite match what they're saying.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city.
What do you mean, usually a temporary? What kind of government is this? Is this the kind of government that be like, yeah, we have a temporary measure, and then it never becomes temporary, it always becomes a permanent thing? I mean, I get we have the phrasing, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary measure. Damn! You didn't even do it like that.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Outside?
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sisters Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me? Feel free to look around this.
Okay.
While I do that, there's something I want to look at. I know it's been patched out, but I want to find it and explain why I want to look for it. Don't know what the fuck about the tetrapod. I need to find the sign that says Crime R. I think I know roughly where it's at. Because when this game first came out, there was graffiti on the wall. Shut the fuck up. I know how maps work. Listen, I'm not a minor attracted person. Get the fuck out of my face. I still can't believe the LGBT corporation at this point. The LGBT religion tried to incorporate pedophiles into their organization. It's wild. But, back to what I was saying, I believe it's up here. It should say Crime R. There it is! Crime R! The reason I wanted to find this is because when this game originally came out, the word crime said hard. So it literally said hard R right over here. And the people apparently found it so offensive or so on the nose that they said, you need to change this. You need to change this. I wish they kept hard R. Stop being fucking pussies. Offend everyone.
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You look like you barely have a neck. God damn.
You don't seem very likable.
Alright. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
We barely met each other. Alright, what do we get? I don't give a shit about your information. Not my problem. Go with the fucking can. Crazy drone. Uh-oh. She's horny. Fuck! Okay. You have become good friends with Roxanne. She is willing to do a bunch of other stuff for you. Oh, Bitcoin. So that's what that's for. I'm not even going to read a good chunk of these. I don't care that much. I'm primarily using it as a weakness information. Design pattern. Orca exploration. Orca. Alright, you didn't need to hit me with all that. Goddamn.
Beyond my reach to get what you want.
That's more Chun-Li. Where was it? Second generation. This. Let's go with this. I should have gone with that. Oh well. I only need like one more.
Looks a little. It should be useful.
What's all this? This is bulletin board of the quest. Got it. So I'm gonna use this to get more shit.
This request sounds fun.
4 seconds every day. That's a pretty decent amount of gold. Granted, I have a good chunk of them. Gold and Bitcoins. You can use that.
Down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
I think 10. Wait, hold up. Nope. Oh yeah, that was the puzzle one. Fuck, I forgot about that. Nice tits. Camera. I don't give a shit about the camera, nor your selfies. Listen, whenever you give me a game that allows me to have selfies, I don't give a shit. It's not my thing. I don't go out of my way to take photos because I think they're fun. The only time I ever take photos is because it's a requirement. I learned that from Wizard 101 when one of the quests is quite literally, hey, take photos of you in this area. Bring them back to me. Let me see how they look. Oh, they look fantastic. No, get off my ass.
Angel.
Engel.
I can't believe the angel is here.
Why am I called Angel?
That's right.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a...
Good to know. Let's see.
Oh, no.
He already ordered it. He paid for it. What the fuck? How much this is going to cost? This bitch could have been like, I can make double the money.
Really? Then, in return...
I don't think the Japanese understand how ordering things... I don't think the Japanese understand what it means to order things. Order means you pay first and then get the food.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland.
If I say I ordered something online...
I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let me see the rest of your crap. By the way, you probably have an actual shop that I can loot or buy.
I'm grateful.
Well, that's a.
Oh,
Whenever they bike.
thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not.
We all need help at some point.
You could.
You're welcome.
Let me just open the damn shop.
I'm grateful.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know why the bike is here. Japan is too high trusting. To be fair, when you're primarily Japanese, it's going to happen. That's why they let in like 9,000 Nigerians. They had like too many crimes, and they said, "No, get them all the fuck out of here. We don't want to deal with these inferiors." Mind map copy contains data that's necessary for recovery. That's actually kind of wild, but I do need that. W Palm revives the same place you were killed in combat. Extremely useful. Once set to explode, deal penetration damage when an enemy approaches. Sure. Apparently I own a lot of those. Shield penetration, attack power when HP is low, damage reduction. Attack power and damage taken. I like the concept of double-edged gear. I'm gonna keep it at that. To be fair, there's a lot of places in America that are like, "Hey, yo, bro, here's some food, grab a watermelon, and throw some money in a box with no one there." That is very high trust as well. Damage free from enemies decreased by 10%, shield decreased by 1, damage taken, so I can probably reduce that. It's kind of weird that it gives me like 15% attack power, but not 15% damage taken. It's not equal. I call that bullshit. Let me look at the map. Let me see what I need. Apparently, because I'm in town, it doesn't want to. Photography club. You know what? I hate photography so much, I'm going to do it first. So this is what I mean by I'm going to spend a lot of time doing the side missions. We're going to play a lot of Stellar Blade. Mostly because it's essentially back in like the early 2000s day where I'm playing Dragon's Quest online, I want to say. Like Dragon Age. No, Dragon Quest. It's fucking... I can't remember the name. Hold up. Not Dragon Quest. What the fuck is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Dragon Fable. We're gonna start with there. That's gonna be my base go-to. It's made by Artix. That's what it was. Now, Dragon Fable, I'm pretty sure, is one of their first ones. They made a bunch of other ones. Yeah, they're still going on to this day. So, Adventure Quest, that's what it was. Adventure Quest World. So, Dragon Fable is where they started. They made a bunch of other ones. But the reason there's Dragon Fable is their first one. Adventure Quest was the next successful one. Adventure Quest World is when they made it 3D. And Adventure Quest 3D is like the most recent one as far as I'm aware. But I forgot what I was going with this. So, I'm going to remember that, and then I'll work on it. But yeah, Adventure Quest. It reminds me a lot of that, where it just boils down to, yeah, you're here to look pretty. I genuinely forgot what the fuck I was going on about before I said it. I don't remember how to use my photography. Selfie mode. Camera. Press and hold down to select the camera and stick to left. Got it. Really? Cool. Oh yeah, the fact that I can travel to the bulletin board. I'm already down. Fuck it, why not? But yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of time end up doing side quests just because I want the power.
A bulletin board?
I do like adventure quests where your power is completely different to your design is the best way to put it. Because you could literally be level 1 and look like God. Oh, nice. Oh.
This request won't be easy.
Like you could probably buy it based with in-game currency. But there's definitely, I need more of the scav. Go to Scraptown, take photos, using no cat photo exhibit. Hidden cats. Alright, well that's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be one of those things where I gotta remember to do. Take photos of hidden butterflies in the wasteland. Hidden cats in Zion. So wasteland is Zion. Got it. Check out the client's wife who was sleeping in the cradle. I swear to God, if you're gonna be like, oh, his wife's a baby, I'm gonna make so many Islam references, I'm genuinely gonna get kicked off of Twitch for being racist. It's not my fault. They make it incredibly easy because of how many let me put it this way. They marry 12-year-olds. It's not my fault. They're making it too easy. Oh. Waypoint activated. Nice. Statement of facts, you might say. Apparently facts are racist. So that's going to get me in trouble. But I did say on my last day of streaming, I'm going to stream the biggest, blackest dicks and get permabanned. Then again, there's a good chance, given that Twitch doesn't give a shit about people who don't have a lot of followers, that they might just look at it and be like, or they might not even look at it. They might just completely ignore me. Or it could be like Alinity, where I have fake tits on stream, call myself trans, and then never get banned for quite literally probably murdering a person. I did not realize I had 7 SP. Holy shit. Gain charge. You can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault charges a nearby attack. What? Damn. That was an enemy. Can only be used when after defeating an enemy. Oh, it's after I beat someone's ass. I moved to another person. I don't give a shit about that. Aerial blow. Hidden enemy on the end. The lands ignore enemy guards. Combo attack skill. Try enemy and deal additional combo attacks. Got it. I do like this attack. The triplets are nice. Generate additional arc to deal a final blow. Don't care. What I'm going to stick to is, for now, is survival. Amount of beta energy recharged from a successful parry. I guess. Not really something I pay attention to. Recover some beta when hitting a slash. Yeah, I'm going to stick to this. Alright, let's see what we got. Makes it easier to blink and repulse. This is useful. Allows dodging within dodging. Can't use that yet. Consume. Reflection. Can be used upon successful perfect dodge. Press Y instead of X. Cool. This doesn't cost anything down here. It does. Interesting. Can be used upon successful perfect parry. After perfect parry, stuns and ammo temporarily increasing melee attack power. Hold versus after perfect parry. After perfect dodge. Got it. With perfect parry, more effective. Okay, so there's... I didn't realize I had 7. It's actually kind of cold in here. Let me in! In case of an investigation...
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, we do not support statements or have involvement with groups who support them. Everything said in this stream is for comedic purposes and mostly conjecture.
This is why I have in my information slot below 99% bullshit, because a lot of what I talk about is less I know for a fact and more of I just love making fun of people. But as What's His Nuts said, if you want to learn who is in power, learn who you cannot make fun of. Currently, that could be anything from LGBT, Jews, blacks, a lot of things, honestly. Make fun of white people, perfectly fine, apparently.
Let's see.
I identify as Mexican, so fuck you. Go to the safe house. Yeah, I'll go to the bullet board. But again, as I previously stated, and I love talking about this, but a lot of people don't seem to understand this, it's more of like a personal thing. I love race jokes more than anything, because if you can't make fun of each other for even the slightest things, you can't have fun at all. If there's anything that's considered off limits, then you aren't making jokes, you're walking on eggshells.
A bulletin board?
You say that like we haven't literally been on this bulletin board for ages now.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Sorry, I'm biting my fingernails. Go to the safe house. We have a safe house? Oh, that's the main thing I need to do. Main thing, scavengers go to scrap plains. Find Dawn who disappeared in the wasteland. Wasteland. Butterflies in the wasteland. Cats in Zion. Black cat in Zion. I don't know what that is. Missing hubby in Zion. You can't really say missing when I literally have a waypoint to them. I.e., someone knows where they're at. I might have to look up where these black cats in Zion are. It's not my fault everyone's easy to make fun of, including me. Oh. I like. It takes like no time at all to do all this shit. Nice! Give me the good shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it's over there. My problem is for some fucking reason I can't open the map when I'm in this area. At least not the traditional way.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh?
Ass is nice. Ass is beautiful. I also like how there's a Call of Duty Uzi on the side.
You leave. I have nothing to sell you.
You sure? Apparently I need a fusion core with this shit. So the moment I let go... Do I have a new outfit? Oh yeah, I do. Nice. For all those people under the schoolgirls, as Brian Griffin once said, the older I get, they stay the same, or something of that matter. No, in fact, I don't even remember the fuck what it was. Hold on. Here it is. Bowling alley. The bowling alley.
Yes! Oh, I'm going to wow her tonight, Rupert. I'm going to be cooler than Brian when he hangs out at the bowling alley. That's what I love about high school girls. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Family Guy. What the fuck? Yes, they do. Brian, what the fuck? Brian, what the fuck? You're the one who made the cuck chair, aren't you? Brian. Brian, please. I'm out all of Red Bull. Which means I need to buy more. But I have alcohol for tomorrow in my own bottle of straight up liqueur. Because my dumbass bought fucking Blue Caracal instead of Island Punch. It's blue. It's very blue, but it's mostly food dye. Oh my god, I'm gonna die tomorrow when I stream. Pure death. Nothing else. Nothing more. Probably be the last drink I have anyway. Oh yeah. Nah, good shit, baby. Ah. Yes, I'd like to buy used panties from the Japanese vending machines, please. I am spitting everywhere. Behemoth Red! Ba-ba-bum. That's a Final Fantasy. Is this a Final Fantasy game?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
Is it actually a Angels are rigged? Collect cans. You can either hide hidden cans. I don't give a shit about the cans. Good things that happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Are you listen, my cans aren't enough? My cans aren't enough for you? Wow. What are you, a misogynist? Oh, that's a whole ass box I gotta open. Hey, thank you gift from Enya. Oh, I forgot. Mrs. literally can't move because she's a fucking statue.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait, it's a bar. Why is it restrictive?
I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
Listen, I don't give a shit about your blimp-ass head or your emotional problems.
I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay?
Hmm.
There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Drink and drink.
Now it's just so
What a name.
empty and dark.
Ah, yes, that's what you call your new bar. Empty and empty.
Same story.
Ooh, there's games.
I wonder how long she can keep singing with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
And then I got a new... Oh, oh.
No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do...
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources.
What does money have to do with this when you're basically living in a fucking commune?
I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
I'm now going to relay this to our engineer right away. But, wait a minute. Not a selfie? No, I need an actual... Hold up. I need... Yes, I want to exit photo mode. Get your tits out of the way, bitch. Oh, photograph a rare cat. Nice. Fucking Zion for a selfie. Oh, there's 10. God damn. Listen, if there's only 10 of them and Zion's a pretty small place, I might actually just look up what to do with that. I'm pretty sure I grabbed something. I couldn't even tell you. Oh, this must be the husband.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off.
So, needless to say...
There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Now, yeah, there's something in the corner I want to look at. But yeah, as I was saying... missing husband, results, report, selfie. Take a photo of hidden kittens. The moment it says hidden, I already know I'm going to have to look myself. Zion. Find the black cat in Zion. Now, this isn't hidden. The next one I need to do is the special code. I want to figure that one out myself. However, I remember the first time I played this game, that fucking code was so redonkulous that there was no chance in hell of me figuring that one out, so I had to look it up. And I straight up gave up so fast. Aw, look at him. He looks like my cat Milo.
Black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
Oh.
What do I do?
That sucks. Why am I looking for dead cats? That's just rude. But yeah, simple puzzle. I'm going to do simple puzzle next. I want to figure that one out on my own. I'll give it like 10-15 minutes before I straight up give up. Because I'm not going to lie, it's kind of a hard puzzle. Alright. I'm sorry I'm bored. Want someone to play with? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle. Easy my ass. I remember looking this up and it made no sense. If you enter the correct, put in the answer and put in the device inside of the present chamber, I'll give you a prize. 4965221. So obviously that doesn't fucking matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 5, 6. There's 6. I might be able to understand that. Hold on. So 6 equals 1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I don't think the last digit matters. So if we go with 5, that means 7. I don't know what the blank means. It could be. It could honestly mean anything. 2, 7, 8. We've already used 7, so it's probably either 2 or 8. But 6 is 1. 1. And 7 seems to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want 6. We're going to be here a good 10 minutes because I want to figure this out. 4 is a 2, but 9 is also a 2. Four at 7 at 8. I vaguely remember something. Hold on, let me bring out the calculator. 4 times 7 times... Oh. 4 times 7. That's still wrong. 4 times 7 times 8 is 224, which doesn't give me what I'm looking for. Is it 4? Hold on. 4, 7, 8. No, because that's even less. I vaguely remember the @ sign meaning something, and I don't remember what. Won't someone play with me? What shall we do? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and try to solve it. If you correct the answer, I'll give you a prize. Enter the correct answer into the input device installed in the elevator leading to the presence chamber. I'll swing back. Cool, great, awesome. I don't get it. The hint is right there, sure, but it's not great. By there's 2 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe she'd be like 4. I don't know what the @ sign means. It's got to be like a math equation. I got 5 more minutes until I pretty much have to look this up. I want to try to figure this out, but it doesn't quite make any sense. If anyone else has any ideas, please let me know. 4, 7, and 8. Four squared. That's okay. So that's squared times 7 squared times 8 squared. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, no, that's not it either. That was a wild ass fucking guess. That's what that was. I don't know what CE stands for. I 4 times 6, which is technically 1. 7. There's 2 7s. There's 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. The fact that it gives me 4 initial numbers, and then it just gives me a 5 output. It's probably like a Japanese thing. Hold on. It's been 7 minutes. Technically 8. I'm gonna go above and beyond and just look this up because this doesn't make any sense. We're gonna look this up together, and then we're gonna be like in awe of how bad this is. Stellar bald. Get out of here. Easy puzzle. Solve the side quest. Simple puzzle. Title says it all. Oh. Title says that a quest pop up with a new trailer. Blah blah blah. I don't think it's a huge spoiler. The quest pops up in the new trailer. I don't think it's a huge spoiler. The puzzle reads 4, 7, and 8. Does it? 4, 7, 8 for the top one. If you enter the correct into the otherwise the elevator is on board. Sorry. The answer is blank. I don't give a shit about that. I want to figure out how to solve this because why is this so ridiculous? Multiply the first 2 numbers and you get the first 2 digits. Then multiply the last 2 numbers and you get the next 2 digits. This has got to be like some sort of Japanese math. Then add the first and last numbers, multiplying it with the middle number, and you get the final 2 digits. 285, 684. I'm sorry. What? Let's do this. 4 times 7 is 28, sure. 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. 7 times 56, and then 4 plus 8 times 7. Wait, I need to read that again, because apparently as soon as I hit that parentheses, I lose it. 84. 28, 56, 84. So, what the fuck? So, we're looking at simple, and what I kind of simple, he says. Who the fuck multiplies the first, the last, then the middle? 47, 4 times 7, 28. 7 times 8, 56. And then 4 plus 8 times 7. How is that simple? I'm sorry, Japan, did you forget that the rest of the world exists with this type of shit? Multiply the first 2 numbers and you get the first 2 digits. Then multiply the last 2 numbers and you get the next 2 digits. Then add the first and last digit before multiplying with the middle number. You get the final 2 digits. Who the fuck thought this was a simple puzzle? How were you supposed to figure that out? This has got to be like a Japanese only thing. Yeah, it's basically that could be distributive law. Distributive law? Distributive property. A, B plus C equals AB plus AC. A times B plus BC. That's not even distributive. So first off, you're already wrong by that. The math around the puzzle is all wrong. I knew I needed to do some multiplication, but the tips doesn't lead anywhere. It's ABC. It's not B, AB plus BC. Yeah, because bro, what the fuck? Fuck off, I came here because I didn't solve the simple puzzle, and now fuck off, I came here because I couldn't solve the simple puzzle, and now it makes sense. How the fuck would I end up with such an answer? Thanks for the help. This needs more upvotes. This is kind of simple A, and what I found out, the last digit is also the sum of the first 2. That's not simple in the slightest! Real, getting the last digit from the addition and the number outside number by the middle number is just not intuitive at all. Unless you're super into math puzzles, I also usually do so well pattern recognition puzzle for the unintuitive. This one's just obtuse. Would have never figured this out just to see what times would have been numbers, but just wasn't clicking at all. Who uses @ symbols for multiplication? Even if you figured the @ symbols equal multiplication, how the fuck are you supposed to figure it's the first 2, the last 2, plus the middle multiplied by the middle, or plus the outsides multiplied by the middle? Where the fuck is the fucking, where is the consistency in that? I had to look this up because this is retarded. 304, 272. 304, 272. Yeah, you pretty much have to look this up because whoever decided this was a simple puzzle is retarded. This is one of those situations where it's like too smart for their own good, or just saw this puzzle and thought, that's genius. Let me put this in my game and think, and people will be like, oh, it's such a smart puzzle. The average person wouldn't understand. Why? Because it's obtuse, and who the fuck would think about that?
All right. Let's take a look at some of the story.
Genuinely. How the fuck does that puzzle make any sense? Alright, the rest seem to be in town or not. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be at... Jesus, the lag. I'm gonna be at this game for a while. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be playing this for the next 10 weeks. Talk to Lily. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to my engineer. Listen, I tried to figure that puzzle out, but let's be real here. Even with the solution, how are you supposed to figure that solution out? It wasn't even like, oh, you know what, that makes sense. I was just too drunk to figure that out. No! Even if I was purely sober, I wouldn't have figured first two, last two, outside in. I'm sorry, I learned by PEMDAS. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Yeah, parentheses, exponent, multiplication, addition, reaction. Literally, it's like, what kind of Japanese-ass puzzle is this?
Come take a look. Come.
Shut up.
A drone? Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on. Different.
It's a bizarre hidden 3-step math formula rather than standard logic. Moon logic!
Upgraded drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Sure. Evolution my ass! Well, it's solved. Oh yeah, I've already been in that one.
Now try hitting the target.
Well, at least I got a range mode. Where's the last one? Damn, it's fast! Focus! Well, fuck you!
That's amazing, Lily. Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
My crone!
Useful for the mission. Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
I've got ranged attacks. Cool, I have a gun. Knocking off balance success or repulse will expose the weakness, range attack, deal direct damage, or hitting with weakness. So basically, once I hit them with that shit, I need to hit them with the fucking bullshit ass attack. Cool.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Do you? Too bad.
Lily, I have to ask you something.
I genuinely want to figure out where the fuck the logic of this puzzle comes from.
She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow? Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time? The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances.
The circuit puzzle gonna fuck right off.
To save mankind.
Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to repair.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
Alright, collect Extreme Nanomachines, son. Collect the Mind Gap copies. I don't wanna. Why, you gonna make me do it? Pfft. Scrap planes, selfie in Zion, wasteland. Cool. I'm going to assume this is the safe house. Don't get the heck out of here.
What you asked for. Here.
Apparently there's no real logic to the simple puzzles. It genuinely is whoever made that side quest needs to fucking suffer a mathematician's suffering.
Anyway.
Basically give them an impossible math question that makes absolutely no sense and tell them, I mean, obviously it makes sense if you're not stupid.
So I'm afraid we're not...
Drive them insane.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you.
I can't just sit here and... In fact...
The wasteland's huge!
You're one of a kind, Eve. Alright. I'll guide you with the drone.
Yay.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
What's that?
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Hey, is it... Wait, hold on. Is this the one where you give me the gun?
You just tracked down the...
New... Ooh. Wait, hold up. Nope. Yeah. This one's pretty nice. Midsummer Red Hood. There's another one I wanted. We're gonna go with the Midsummer. Yeah. It doesn't even give me stats. It just exists.
Eve, it looks like...
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest.
Well, okay.
It's vanilla art.
You don't need to give me an entire fucking paragraph of dialogue. Please, just let me go back. I wanted to get the other option. Christ.
I want to go... It me...
Ooh. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when 20% is HP or less. Sure, I guess. Increased crit rate combo. None of these are honestly really good. Charge battery. Select ranged mode. Got it. Interesting. Attached as a hacking tool to the drone, highly secured sealed chest can be opened. Probably significantly more useful than whatever. This is essentially a fucking upgrade drone scanner duration increased by 50%. This is essentially the utility option, which is significantly more important than God knows what else you're going to try to give me. I would rather the utility of being able to hack more than anything else. I am literally at this point butt-ass naked, which wouldn't surprise me if there was a mod of that so I can see my pretty pink butthole. You don't get it. This is Sex, the game. Oh, there's more people to talk to. Nice. I don't even get a mini-map. That's kind of disgusting. Speaking of... Oh! Sorry, apparently I can't walk straight because the game wants me to be gay. Oh, hidden kitten. Anytime now. Go. It's not even a matter of finding them. It's literally just a matter... I'll deal with that later. Did I not? Thank you. Okay. My son. My son? Please help. Mason's over there jacking off on a subway station because all he sees is booty. Like the booty warrior. Yo. Just got back from the store. Oh, yeah, the store. Damn that ass. That is convenient timing, isn't it? I'm kind of hungry.
Worth it for you to meet that person.
Booty. Yeah, fuck it. Travel to the dealer now. I need drugs in my system. I need some... Also, I would never jerk off on the subway. How dare you. This is some Persona-ass music.
Roxanne, Angel, I didn't...
Oh yeah, I forgot I can... I don't have enough. It was this one I wanted. did in front of a flat screen TV in my home like the rest of society. Man said, "Ayo, bro, don't you out me like that. Flat screen all the way." Is this the dealer?
Anyway.
Most of the stuff is genuinely finding this shit in town. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for a good chunk of it yet. One of these missions is gonna be like, "Hey, bro, find these fucking posters, please." I don't give a shit about the Zion Freedom Liberation. Stop being a bunch of pussies and maybe you'll be liberated. Oh. Oh. I should have gotten bigger Red Bulls so I can drink more, but sadly I am out of Red Bulls and now I must be sober like the rest of society. Disgusting. It also weirded me out looking at this guy because half his face is literally machine.
How dull.
Gwen Hair Salon. Excuse me. I'm the longest hair person here. Is this penis machine? Probably.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
Barber.
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
I'm sorry, is this motherfucker retarded? His proportions is way out of whack.
Of course.
It's the prosthetics. That's why one shoulder's fat as fuck and one limb looks like a cock sleeve.
Scavengers stole them. But then they probably just threw them away.
Thrown away? Where?
What do you think I know?
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Wheel style.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
This man's made of meat. That's all I really know. What's this? Probably what I was wearing. Map. Yeah. Buddy. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh. Nice. I got like 45 minutes left minimum.
You must be the angel.
I love being an angle.
Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
Unavailable from July 18th at 10 a.m. to July 19th at 2 p.m. Be the minors downtime, no action needed. Service. Really? 2 whole ass days? Must be done by some goddamn Indians.
What happened?
I wonder slow shit.
Naytibas are finding a new variant. This particular new variant, but one of my scout teams.
A new variant, you say?
Yes.
New variants? Like New Vegas from Fallout?
I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
You don't understand just how fucked you are. Get to the wasteland, baby, wasteland. We need to go to the wasteland so we could drop a deuce. Maybe do a blumpkin. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. Because the wasteland is big and huge, just like my ass. You don't understand the proportions. You don't understand the stretch marks. You wouldn't even fathom the possibility that an older woman is the best. The nectar is prime, the nectar is sweet. Or something or another, the people with mommy issues usually say. I thought you that word and you're gonna use it from now on, it seems. Which word, Mason? Which word? Oh, I thought the word that I taught you that word and you're gonna use it from now on, it seems. What, nubile? I've used nubile once or twice tops this entire stream. 4 times if you want to top. Blumpkin. Oh, that? Yeah, shut up. Listen. It's funny. It's also disgusting, because why the fuck is it even... How the fuck do you even get the rest of kin out of it? Blumpkin almost sounds like you're doing that shit with your own goddamn child, you disgusting heathen.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. Alright, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Nice. I'm here to unlock some bullshit. Oh, there's not enough power.
Doesn't have power.
I put money in there. Did he automatically give it back to me? This is bullshit. Where's the manager? I've been scammed. I drank a little under half. A little under. Which means all I really need is more Red Bull.
This is gonna be tricky.
I want to see where I'm at the 6-hour mark and decide if I want to keep going or not.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Yes, the tower that was erected to be hard and long. Alright, time to rush towards it. That fuck-ass tower. That tower. Now, the man versus the man she tells you not to worry about. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, I have not done combat in so goddamn long that I genuinely forgot what the fuck I'm looking for. Mason, stop teaching me new words. This is your fault. I'm probably gonna steal one of my wife's monsters. That way I can drink some more. These words aren't that good. These words, Mason, what do they mean? I'm lagging, Mason. What does it mean? Hello. This is stupid and fake. That sounds like a 4chan. Fake and gay. I might actually get more Red Bull. Hold on, let me go see what the wife wants for lunch. It's only 1:30. Be right back. She doesn't know. Also, she spent like way too long at the bathroom. I was standing out there for like a good 5 minutes waiting. I was like, bitch, come out of the bathroom already. No. I had enough time to basically spin Milo around like a fucking fidget spinner. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn up... Hi. Wait, you're the motherfucker from Nier Automata. Oh my god, you were made by the same person, weren't you? Insane, probably. So, I will be ending stream soon, probably about... What do you mean it's only 1:18? What do you mean we turn back time? An hour. I'll be ending in an hour, but I will... What should doing in the bathroom? I want to eat something. I'm hungry. Milo. Yes. What you doing? Yeah. What do you want to eat? I'm hungry. What you want? Spaghetti noodles. What? Ooh. Where is the spaghetti? Why'd you say McDonald's? Why'd you say McDonald's? Is that so? Okay, I'm gonna go with spaghetti. I'm hungry. Ah! You'd probably better do McDonald's now. Alright. Well, get your order first. I thought it was like 130, 140. Look at my phone again. It's not. Yes. I turned Milo into a windmill. He enjoyed it. He just did. Why'd you attack me? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. He's a sleepy boy. Arrow. Arrow. Roar. Arrow. Oh my god. There he goes. Back into his autism den. Sometime this week we're probably going to go to Home Depot or Lowe's to check out the wood. To see how much it's going to cost to build him his little thing. Because this is definitely falling apart. Yeah? Did you really just paw my big toe? Ah! Look at him. Oh, he's in the box? Yeah, we definitely need to give him a more permanent autism den. He really does like the soup box. Large Crispies. Okay. Back to streaming. I need to order food. I need to sober up and probably clean up. To be fair, the car wash doesn't close till like 8 o'clock tonight. I could genuinely go do my car wash shit. Alright, this is definitely made by the same guy made Nier Automata. Alright. You're doing this on purpose. Arigato, bitch. Why is everyone speaking English and your dumbass is speaking Chinese? You don't understand how fucked you are. I need to go to this big ass tower over here before anything else, because otherwise I'm just wasting my time. But yeah, usually at the end of the stream I kind of just fuck around. But tomorrow I'll definitely be back at the standard 8 a.m. Mountain Time to play a good chunk of this game. Like I said, I usually stream about 6 hours, so that does make sense. The first 4 hours are the most bullshit. The last 2 hours are pretty much just me winding down.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone.
What do you mean in combat?
Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Oh, fuck out of here. Mutated Borlet, more like mutated incel. Get the fuck out of here, you involuntary piece of shit. Someone's already at McDonald's. Damn. Pablo. Realistically, I should probably end this soon, as soon as I get this tower done and go back to the other area. I should end this, because I need to eat my food, sober up, wash my car, have sex with my wife, and then be back tomorrow. There's a lot of talking for something. Instead of spending all that time being like, "Ayo, bro, my tower needs to be fixed. Let me talk to you like I'm doing a fucking college thesis paper." Be like, "Ayo, bro, this tower's kind of busted. Can you climb it and fix it for me? Because I can't." It's like, "Oh, okay, I can do that for you." Stop wasting my time, you damn liberal. My eyeballs also hurt, but that's for different reasons. Oh! Nope, that's just a ham radio from Gary's mod. Ah! It's... Oh, there's a human down there. I mean, I guess that's if I fall down. Her legs, though. Listen, I played enough Assassin's Creed to know how this goes. They literally stole this from Altair. You can't fool me. Just because you gave a woman fat ass and nice tits doesn't mean that this isn't just Altair. Maybe Altair had a fat ass and nice tits. How do you wouldn't know? He was covered in carb the whole time. Altair was probably a smoking babe. You wouldn't know a damn thing. In stealth movement and execution boils down to a don't get seen, don't get caught, don't get fucked. Fuck.
Reboot failed.
Nice. Well, I don't need to touch that. That's obvious. Oh, okay, we're just gonna not grab onto that? Cool. That's what I fucking thought.
Looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris.
Huh. Just throw it off of them. You wouldn't even understand how strong I am. And then it hits the other drone. Cool. Cool.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Cool.
At least the drone is intact.
And now I go all the way and I die. Because, yeah. Listen, just because they made a fun game doesn't mean there isn't issues.
Cover device status checked. Solar tower system reboot available. Please use the administrator console.
Trust me, I plan on it. Is that the administrative console? Oh, there's a dude here. That's right. Hello, sir. I need your help. Yeah, solar tower, climb that shit. I don't give a fuck. A lot of these are kind of broken, too. It's not like Fallout New Vegas where I gotta replace them. Reboot, operating solar tower control panel. Oh, fuck you. It's all the way up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm retarded. It was all the way up there. I should have known. Listen, I thought I was smart enough to figure this out. Turns out, nuh-uh. Easy. Ah! Sorry, I just stubbed my toe against my computer. Hell yeah. I'd say we made a decent amount of progress. And then tomorrow we make more. Yeah, yes. Ow, my toe. But yeah, I'll be back 8 a.m. tomorrow Mountain Time. But before I do go, let me go back to the save station I needed to go to before. And then exit. Because I need that save point. Ow, my toe. Does it automatically bring me back to there? That'd be kind of nice. I don't think it does, though. Nope, cool. At least it gives me extra time. Nice. Let me out of here. My legs, my life, my limbs. My life, my limbs, and my pursuit of happiness. Damn, that ass jiggles. I have things I need to do for the greater good. I just needed to see what this guy had. Nothing useful, probably. There's stuff in here. What? Hold up, this is a whole oh, this is nice. I will definitely be coming back here. Unless I straight up don't know how to get out of... Let me see. Listen, McDonald's gonna be here any minute now. But at the same time, I kind of want to see what's down here in this nice, crisp, delicious looking ocean. Nice radar sound, I guess. It's not my fault they decided to change the appearance of Lily. Rainy day. Sure, I guess. I do love the sonar sound effect. For some reason, the sonar sound effect just makes me happy. Stellar Tier and Mill Room. Where's that? Oh, okay, that got it. It's a soda. Got it. Stellar Tiers. We're looking for some dude Stellar Blade. We got Stellar Tiers. This is gonna be a stellar party. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get back up. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. At some point, it was quite literally me hoping for the best. I made it out. The game's occasionally gonna lag, but hey, listen. When you gotta render as many polygons on one butt cheek as you do this game, it's going to happen. Something down there. Nice. Racist hair. Interesting. Out of here, Bubba. Oh, fuck, I gotta deal with them. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll take this. Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Blocked in a locked in a box in a box. Let him out so I may foxtrot. Yeah. Mr. Bibbidi Bop Bumble, let's go. I'm definitely going to end up being more drunk tomorrow due to the sheer fact that the alcohol that I have is incredibly potent. Unnecessarily so. It was purely an accident. It just kind of happened. Restore videos of maximum put 6. Pretty good. Decrease enemy field of view. Really? Increase melee attack by 7 for 10 seconds after successful execution. I like the concept. In fact, I like it so much I might just level up one more time. Wow. I might end up just having to go stealth. Attack power, damage taken. Oh yeah, I forgot to take more damage. Good rate, melee damage reduction. Max shield. It's gonna be damage to shields minus that. We're gonna go with attack speed increase. And we're gonna go with a rainy day. You know what? Acceptable. I'm gonna level up my skills too, because I'm probably gonna need to. I probably got a good amount of stuff. Yeah, that's not what I needed. The fact that I had more stuff in there scares me. Ammo package, sure. Slugs, a shotgun, blaster, explosives. Okay. Okay. Might as well give it my all. Hello! And unfortunately goodbye. I have to get going. But I will be back tomorrow. Revives in the same place. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Quite a few of those. It's always this unfortunate curse of people show up as soon as I'm about to leave. But the wife's dinner is here and I must go get it. There's nothing in the area I can unlock. So, let me save. And then I will be back tomorrow. 8 a.m. Mountain Time. On a ripe, nice, delectable Sunday. Drunk as fuck. Preferably not before I start stream. But I'm essentially dealing with 40% alcohol per volume. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. So, I will see you all later. Y'all be good. Y'all be safe. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Also, fuck this puzzle.